Hi, hi, hello, hello. Happy New Year in advance. I have arrived. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna ring in the new year. Played, of course, Path of Exile 2. Because that's just what I do. And I may or may not have bought some useless stuff because that's just what I do when I got too much time on my hands. And apparently this Delirium Footsteps deal I bought is a little bit more over the top than I realized. So I guess I have eyes following me now. It's fine. It's a go with my despair armor that I've been trying to hold out until it went on sale. Didn't happen today and I just bought it anyway. I'm beautiful. Well, I don't know if beautiful is the right word, but it's pretty cool. And I finally got that waypoint working over here for the guild hideout. I'm very happy with these things. I'm very happy with these things. Let me go grab Fawn. Like I said, I was gonna play with him for a little bit on his lower tier map experience. Trying to get that man his hideout. He still doesn't have it because he has Altitis. But that's okay. This character is relatively fresh. Pathfinder. Still trying to find some odds and ends for her gear. Level 89. 72%. Granted, now I'm going into these smaller maps with this, and there's a good chance still I'm going to find a way to die. It'll be fine. I can make up for it later. Now I'm just vibing, because, I mean, the new year is coming. There's fireworks outside. Actually, I think they started, like, really, really early, and it woke me up. And now I don't even hear them anymore, but I'm sure they'll start it up again in the next few hours. We got less than 2 until it's January 1st. Yeah, I don't know why they started so early. They're not gonna go the whole way. People got no sense out here. No sense. Oh, they got early bedtimes. Imagine. Early bedtimes. Alright. Fawn, are you online? Where did you go? I do not see you. There we go. Cool. Yeah, come into the guild wine and go open up whatever maps you think your witch there can do. I want a different character effect that matches this more while he's doing that. What do we need here? I don't like how their shop works. I see this every time I open it up. So, we needed visual effects, character ghoul. Visual effects, of course I already have the green one. Can rock the blue. I mean, that looks kind of right. We can rock the gray, which probably fits this vibe quite well. These are kind of pricey. And yes, of course I did my more cash tabs too, or stash tabs too. At least one, I think I did. What are dumping things into, of course. Maybe I'll get one more after I pick a color. Does red look right? Red matches my weapon effect, where of course not many of them actually work. I don't think that's the one for me. Close whatever else is going on over here while we're waiting for Fawn to open up a map. I still haven't heard it go off. What are you doing? What are you doing? Gray or blue? Gray or blue? I think the blue looks really nice. Characters, did you? Let's take the blue one. What the hell? Happy New Year to me. We'll put that on. Cosmetics, and we got the character effects. Blue. It's beautiful. Hey there, Quad. Love you too. Happy New Year. How are we looking? That's a vibe. I like it. Not exactly matching the fact that I'm poisoned, but it's fine. What other bottle options are there anyway? I don't even pay attention to anyone because I knew what right going in I was going to be poisoned, but technically there are other ones. Let's see here. What are the other options? So you can be explosive, you can be blue. There's a bleed concoction. You could be shattering. You can be fulminating, and of course you can be poisoned. Shattering. That sounds interesting. I just don't know exactly how it would play. The bleeding's cool too. Like, all these are kind of cool. I don't know how I would play spec differently to roll them. Of course, this character is staying poisoned. I did do a little bit of adjustment in the tree. Hopefully she's better today than she was yesterday, but overall, I'm kind of curious about the other ones now. Could be a thing. Alright. He's got to gear his witch. His witch is, of course, curses. Actually, now his witch matches my witch quite well. Both chaos over there. But mine needs a retool. So she can do more magic findy things. Finally got her to run 3 curses, all that kind of deal on that side. But I don't think I played her on stream since I retooled her over the Christmas break. She was doing alright. She was not for good damage though, is why we ended up playing the Pathfinder in the first place. While he's doing that, I was gonna just check and see if I got anything nice going on the store. There's one ring that fulfills the fire, lightning, chaos resistance I wanted. And I wanted an excessive amount of fire resistance because I intended on, of course, getting a Queen of the Forest. But now they've gone up quite a bit since I last saw them. Someone has one listed for something I can afford, though. It's not exactly the rolls I want, but just for the sake of, like, playing it, I would pay this amount. I'm pretty sure I have those on me, right? I do have 5 of these, yeah. If they take it, I'll just buy it, even if it's missing, like, what, 25% on the evasion I want. We'll see. We'll see if they do it. But since they just put it up and they're probably getting a lot of people that are interested in it, they're probably going to take it down, realizing they can get more for it. Unless they're in a rush for some reason. Okay. His little hellhound. He's like that part about the Infernalist, but as you go further along, you're like, I need more damage. So often, first thing that goes is the little hellhound. I don't know if I love or hate the weird eyes going on, but they look like awkward seashells. And the first time I saw someone run these footprints, that's what I thought they were. It's hard for me not to see that, but it's definitely eyes looking around. Kind of creepy. And when I bought these, I wasn't actually aware what the heck I was getting. I should have known. I've seen them before. Now I'm waiting for better pets that match this. The kiwi are cute, but they are not exactly delirium themed. I actually want the breach themed pets. I want the hands. The follow you. I do have. I'm pretty sure I have those in Path of Exile 1. I guess I gotta look. You good, Hardy? With all the names. Hey, this witch actually looks pretty good. For not having any cosmetics on. Pew, pew, pew. See my stash tab situation. I got one more of these. And of course, making another dump tab, because that's just what I do. This one still probably should be first, though. Yeah, it's still got space. There we go. And let's go label this one unorganized. I probably should give them different names, but this is my nice way of saying these are dump tabs. They're beautiful. Hello, hello. Thank you, Acid. Happy New Year. Alright, I think he's ready to go. Pick easy ones, I don't mind. Whatever you want to do. I'm just out here chilling with my overpriced armor. I don't think I like the halo on it. I don't think I have an alternate thing to put there. That's good though. Helmet attachment. Yeah, the one I want is right here. But it does not work in this version yet, this game yet. I don't think I have a weapon effect that goes to this either. I don't think there's one available to buy. Otherwise I would. Here, let's do this. Weapon skin, weapon effect. Yeah, all these are unavailable. I mean, I could take it off. So we match there. I think that follow. Welcome in. Okay, and then the weapon skins. Mismatch, mismatch, mismatch. Look at these beautiful swords. Can't use it yet. We have skins that aren't even available that they gave us. At least they did give it to us. We eventually could use the Count's weapon. I didn't even know that until right now. Until this very moment. There we go. Arm synced up, I think, as good as it's gonna get for the time being. Go well. Right, what are we trading? What are we doing? Alright, I'll take that. You want me to do it? You should open these so you can get your hideout, bud. Anyone else need to do a 5? Okay, we can do a 5. I need to travel around this area and get my towers and things unlocked anyway. We'll do the ones that don't have any bonuses. You're not party leader? You invited me, didn't you? Right, there you go, you're party leader now. I'll give you your 5 back. Wait, I don't have it anymore. Oh wait, no, I do. It's in the map device. Let me grab it. I always forget. Trade. There you go. Now you can open it. Well, I also were keeping an eye on anything I want to buy here. I really want to adjust these resistances sooner rather than later. Someone listed one of their Queen of the Forest for one exalted. They're getting spammed like hell. They're not gonna sell me that. Oh no, poor souls. All right, let's see. Oh, you got burning ground, huh? This is fine. Okay, you. How do you do? No, always go to this dead end every time I come into this gosh darn map. They are, of course, scaled, so I'm not like I'm super overperforming here. Fine, I'm sure we can see underneath all those eyes. Of all the things he had to choose the burning, he had to do it. Well, the good news is he's running Despair, which also helps my damage. That's pretty epic. Clear these out of here. Burning ground's gonna be a lot of my gas is just gonna automatically do explosions. It'll scare us all. It'll be fine. We are. See how that's doing. We got a lightning trail I can clear. See how we're doing with this. There you go. It's out here flasking. Ran out of charges. It's fine. We can fix that. Watch all that fire on that left side. Got these. Lots of fire here. Gonna hug this corner. We're both hugging it. Don't hit me. There's enough fire already on that ground. Blast being a little iffy today. There we go. Oh, there's arbor. I love this arbor. Can't wait to put it on my Templar. It's like every conversation I get into about this game, eventually it comes to, I really want to play Templar. Where's it at? Oh, he's using his jellyfish. I should get my jellyfish back. They actually match my skill colors. Okay, now. Oh, that one's fiery. Back that up just a bit. There you go. The little dog is already almost gone. What's in the chest? Love of augmentation. There's another waystone for you. Poison, poison, poison. There you go again. Okay, more fire. There's what we desire. Let's get outside of the burning. Go, exalted orb. I'll take it. Da-da-da. You. That's quite nice. It is. It is very nice. Glad you know. I like how he opened this air with burning ground immediately. I don't like these. It's a rare about to go down over there. With these things. No ring, gray wing. Oh, that's fine. Okay, finish that. Okay, up here we go. So we'll hop out. I want to set my portal to the new portal that they had on sale today. We got the Lunar Paladin. We'll match this vibe too. Alright, whatever. You ready for the next one? Don't do burning ground. Burning ground is just gonna keep you out of your energy shield most of the time. Where's my portal? There we go. Let's do you. Cool. Grant's over using his portal, so he's got the Twitch drop portal. We also have lots of low level maps in the free-for-all waystones. You need those, you can grab them. You need more, I can put more in. The eyes, the eyes. Wow. We have eyes on the back here too. Are they eyes or just rocks? I don't know what they are, but definitely something hovering over there. unorganized or dump tabs. If we're just playing and I don't have time to sit them in the right things, I just go here. That's why I didn't organize it like that. Stuff I haven't gone through, so I probably don't need. I'm just gonna end up salvaging or disenchanting, selling anyway. Once I go through, though, they're just kind of there. Not these. Why have so many slots? These are quad tabs. Those are quads, and these are the standard premiums. There are 4 of the regular ones put together. Hidden Grotto. Let's go. Alright, back into this one. I feel like every time I do Massive Fawn recently, it's been him trying to get through this part. This specific one. Oh, look, I did the dead end again. Every time. Every time. Alright. Let's get these out of the way. There they are. Deal. Pop these right down. More of you. Foul killer. Cool enough. They're exploding, that's fine. I have to give everything like so much space, like just in case. No death explosion, please. Wide belt, not the one I need. I want stellar amulets for my chance orbs. Or if it actually rolled the unique, I could sell it. I suppose. There you go. Now what's over here? Chaotic Zealot, that's what. Hey, don't walk on my eyes, it's very rude. There you are. See how that's doing. More of you. There's Hardy coming into the area. These are all blanks. I don't think I have any rarity on this character now. Better clear here. I'll just worry about make sure we have resistances so we don't get popped. Fine. Let's let Fawn catch up over here. Where is he? There he is. Looking around on that south side. I don't think there's anything really left out that way. No problem. Alright. He is... Oh, there's one thing here. Okay. I'm watching you. Your eyes on the... Well, I guess... Not exactly the back of my head, but kind of like that. There we go. So Fawn probably had some sort of fire type skills. He's gonna be exploding my gas the whole time. Which is... Oh, the dog actually, if it ignites things, is gonna do it. Which is maybe not that bad. It's kind of funny. This is definitely better on the ground, but the explosion's funny too. I guess I mean, so it's gonna scale off of his fire damage, which might actually be interesting. My fire damage is poor though, so my detonator's not like great value. There we go, let's some jeweler's orb and all that. Are you curious? Nope. I'm looking for, it's one of the jackets, I think. I can't remember exactly which one. I mean, I have it right up here on the screen. Actually, Smuggler's Coat is what I'm looking for. We can dream, right? We can dream. Okay, this way. Back it up. There we are. See now. Da -da 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 -da. Gold out here. On to the left side. How do you do, little bugs? See ya. It's good to me. In my sights. Got a gore tag. Always poisons haste aura and all. There we are. It's a dead end. Let's see how we're doing on to the left. Da, 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 da. There we go again. Turn that mana flask. I mean, maybe. Nice. Spare, so useful. I don't have to run my own. I'm too lazy to cast it. He needs maybe more radius on his so he can kind of stay back and still have it go off. One of those, I wish I could run my witch with my Pathfinder. That would be amazing. Back up. There you go. Nothing. Hanging out to the left side. I'm gonna put my jellyfish on. Oh, it's all good, right? Okay, right. We are with you. Get this out of here. Collect that as well. What's in here? No special effects when I open up the chest with these wings. At this price point, it really should have something. West side, west side, west side. I think we still got something over here. Let him catch up with me. He's not gonna get XP if I kill things too many screens over. Give me a second. I'm gonna put my jellyfish back on. Cosmetics. Character effect. Jellyfish.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea. These match my skill anyway. There we go. Now we're both rocking the jellyfish. I need an eyeball aura. That's what I need. Oh, and a delirium eyeball. That's where we go. Whoops. Oh, hi. Okay, you are going down. A little Dredge, Osteodon energy. Let's take the gold out here. Armor Scout. Nice. See, there's a purple curses. I'm like, yay, great success. Synergy. Let's go here and here. Whoops. Explosives. I guess it's a synergy too. I don't know. It's better or for worse, but it looks neat. Get this out of here. Okay, Regal Orb. I'll take it. Now this will come in handy. There's Spawn going. He's on the right. Squelch, squelch, squelch. What are we doing over here? Bad dog, bad. Take a little bit of my shield. So now we can go out to the right. Oops, I got itches. I got itches. Don't get me killed for it. We got too much danger in this one anyway. It's only a 5. It's okay. Perfectly fine. Da 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 da. Jellyfish, jellyfish. Alright, last bear's out on the east side. This cosmetic doesn't look like a Pathfinder at all. What the hell are you right now? I'm so heavily armored. Hey, an ultimatum. Take this. Fear bones. There we go. Hey, he got through the grotto. It's a miracle. Through here. Okay. You speak. So this is Idrin's Tusk. So of course we can salvage. And or I'll do the other things with it. Let's get rid of these. We wanted to do these salvage bench things for the things in the sockets.
Sometimes we must begin
the two
again.
things we can get rid of. Let me disenchant. That's what I wanted to do. Get these enchant shards. Right over here. Put all these back in there. Got another one of these, so I feel like I can hoard even more now. So satisfied. I really like this waypoint. Alright, wait, junking it up with those eyeballs would be great. I think it needs to be rotated a little bit though. Here, let's see. Can I do? Oh, there are multiple styles of these. How fancy! I didn't know. Neat. Still need to rotate it though. This way a little bit. That looked quite right. Think maybe a little bit more. How many tiny fractional adjustments? 2 exact. Where's a snap alignment for this one? I need it. Still think it's a little off. I know I'm very picky. I only have to get it right once. That might be okay. That is pretty. I was gonna get the green one, but this particular hideout looks a lot better with this. Too regal and it's got blue kind of tints to it. Not this.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's Alpha doing? Does she always go like this? It's like this. What's going on here, Alpha?
Good luck.
Oh, is she telling me I've got something? Is that what she's telling me? Oh, I did get those. Cool, I'll take it. Give me these. Yoink. I didn't know she had a symbol this whole time. Somebody did buy it for 3, huh? Okay, it puts me at 8. Technically 9 if I convert it again. Let's see what these are doing. Maybe I'll sell that other one too. 1. Let's see. I sold it for 3. Yeah, it's about around there. Sell the other one again, so this character really doesn't need it too badly. And then use it to buy the queen. Just keep looking for a good deal. Granted, these did go up 2 divine since I last looked at them just this morning. I don't know. No, gross. That one's corrupted. It has 82% increase evasion. Hell no. We're still holding out. 125, 116. I saw a 140 something for less than any of these are currently listed. Granted, but now, because a lot of people are probably doing the New Year's Eve thing, New Year's Day thing, the market just doesn't have as many people online to sell me stuff, so I could probably just wait a little bit and I'll be okay. I have faith. It's not just inflation destroying me. Come on, you ready to go?
Go forth and grow.
I'm running an aura right now and it has no animation. It drives me bonkers. How can I have an aura and not have something playing right now? Hey there, Dirty Devil. All is grand. Happy New Year. Spirit, only 143. I feel like I have any other those witches or something I can kill? I don't know. Let's see, Act 3 here. I thought I was about to open up a thing. And this, I guess she's already done, so maybe not. But this character does have a lot of these kind of odds and ends that need to be done, and there might be something still left on the table for her. Hey, Biggie, Happy New Year.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Devil. Eyeballs. Portal to Decay. Let's go. Yeah, they've been doing fireworks out here for hours. Like, even before it was, like, proper dark. It's like, what are you doing? Give that 7-stream streak. Okay, now what are we over here doing with this? Up we go. I'm not cutting anything down. Why are you saying cut them down? Yeah, it's around like that over here too. The why so early? You can't even see them yet. Some people just buy that many. You can see those eyes underneath the poison clouds a lot of the time. It's kind of creepy. Rupture darkness. Lights. Stop it. Okay, there. One here. That's got some fire to it. That's right. Walk into that poison. I'm tempted to change it to some of the other concoctions just to look at it. There is some gold at it because I can. Energy. There you go. How we doing here? What if I do? Level of augmentation. Oh. Green raves. Got the gold there and there. Some rotted rats. Lightning raves. There we go. Go clear this out. Little minions. Puppies. Happy New Year, Joshua. Thank you. Reorb, yoink that.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. But then keep on coming. Whoops. Yep, 50 minutes for me too. Before it is New Year's Day. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Sure thing. Where are we going? Look how his character's all super dark and mine's super light, but I love the ones are pretty evil. Delirium is pretty evil. Or whatever it is. It is actually the ultimate gray. Moving, we're moving. That's no problem. Pew. Dun. Okay, with this, yes we are. How's this doing here on the other side? The special thing I'm doing for New Year's, I'm playing this. That's what I'm doing. Whoa, shield went down. I can fix it. I can fix it. Please turn for him. Let's back this up a bit. Pearl ring, that's 8% increased cast speed. Not high enough. Okay, what are we doing here on the left as this one? This is a Pathfinder I'm currently on. The other person I'm playing with here, Vaughn, is on his witch. His witch is a good one. Curses, consumption, or whatever it is. Contagion. Drain essence build. Here we are going. Clear this. A little carver out here. Let's see what we're doing. None of that. Out to the right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Northeast we are going. Dun, 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 dun. Let's not do that. Whoa, Nash the Ghastly. Down he goes. Pop these. Okay, out here on the right side. How we looking? Uncut skill gem. None of these things. Decrepit mercenary. Rex out here. Death. These. That. There's more poison out here to the left side. We'll clear those again. Little fungals need to go. House Fonder, he's going out right, so I should follow him. Okay, these roll in. Careful about that. Whoa, that was a big boom outside. There we are again. See how we're doing. Magma barrier. Stink tooth. Decay cleared. Nice. I'll take that. Into the guild hideout again. Happy New Year, Savage! Thank you. Cool. Let's see these. What do we have? Nothing I need. I'm tempted to get the little rolling orb pads. Okay, those were on sale, were they? Sales. Nope, none of those are on sale. I don't have a lot of coins left on me. Get one. I'm gonna get one. Where is the pad section? I like that little ball thing too. Which one? So we got the Chaos Orb, the Exalted Orb, the Vol Orb. I guess the one that actually matches the vibe. The Exalted way more expensive there. Chaos in between. I think this one's funny. Look at this one. I can't get any more stash tabs, oh no. Well, not the quad anyway. Let's go ahead and do these. Switch that out. Which one are we switching? I guess I'll reclaim you so we can use you. There we go.
Goodbye.
Those are actually bigger than I thought. Oh, now I feel like I need another one. It rolls on his, it stays on his face. What are you doing, silly thing? What are you doing? There we go. Now I'm gonna be obsessed with adjusting it so it's sitting up. Howdy, Maxo, how you doing?
Talokura.
You have to ask a question like that, the odds are you shouldn't say it. If everyone followed that rule, you have to ask a streamer, anybody,
Goodbye.
before you can say whatever you want to say. Just don't say it. Okay. This is the hideout for the high early access pack. I forget exactly what it's called. I guess I can go over here. This is a beacon of salvation, I think is what they call it.
How can
Let's
I
see if you can
help?
go ahead and... Yeah, this is the beacon of salvation. It's the one with all the islands you can get on the boat to all the outsides. This orb, though. It'd actually probably be cooler if it like floated next to me and it was like actual size instead of the giant thing. It's like, is this what we slam onto our items? That's a little extra. Decorate all this stuff. It looks like it's a little naked. Dun, 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 dun. Round we go.
Go forth and grow.
Alright. Pew pew pew. I'm coming for the map now. I should put some more greenery over here while we're hanging out. That's what I should do. He's about to open one up, but next time. Next time.
Talokura.
I would like to put the bigger well. Every time I do that, it's too big. Way too big. I guess I can move the portal over there and then put the well over here, but it wouldn't be... Maybe the well over here. It has to be somewhere like close to all this so we can just like
Talokura.
grab it and come back into the portals kind of deal. Boom.
Well, let me open a map.
What's that?
Well, let me open a map for some reason.
What? Are you
It says
doing
map
it
in
wrong?
Progress.
Map in progress, but it's done, isn't it?
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's done.
Let me just make maps and give them to you.
I mean, you don't have to give me any maps. I got plenty. What tier you want to do?
Just tier 6.
A bottom. Alright, you want to do 6s? I can grab 6s. Let's see here. Got a lot of those. Grab all those. Cool. Let's do this currency deal. I don't want to burn my alks on it though. I do have quite a bit of these. Yes, it's fine. We'll do that in there. That in there. Happy New Year to you too, Ion. Did I pick up another one? Yeah, there's another one. I knew there was a third one. And that's... Let's see if I can open up one of these. I think I was trying to open up one without the buff that needs to get closer to the... Yeah. Right here. Amount of chest, players a curse with elemental weakness, 25% maximize extra energy shield on enemies. Well, that's an 11. Uh-oh. Not what I wanted. I wanted 6s.
Talokura.
Roman numerals. Oh, I'm not party leader anyway, so I didn't open it. Saved by that. You gotta make me leader if we're gonna open up mine. Let's go ahead and pull these. Cool. Dun, dun, dun.
Talokura.
Let's go throw these into this. Actually, probably should throw all these in here so I don't do any more of that. There you go. Now that I have 6s here, I see 5s. I may have slammed a lot of those into each other so we can grab the free-for-all 6s. There we go. These are the ones I want. I'll take all those. That's what we want. Da-da-da-da-da. You want the item so you can respec? It's gold so you can respec. What do you mean? Alright, 6s. Do this one. We got Enfeeble. Everything is an essence, sure. Oh, you want junk items so you can sell. Fair enough. Well, my settings should have it so that we have... you haven't made me leader yet. You have to make me leader so I can open them up if you want me to open them. There you go. Alright, so there you go. Traverse this. Then my party settings, we can do free for all. Leave that enabled, that's fine. Cool. Only friends or guild. In case we do any shopping. Hey, now we get to see our lunar paladin. A little bit of a weird one. Like, why are you attacking me? You're supposed to be opening a portal. Most rude portal. Everlasting be any good on which? Which one is that? Oh, everlasting? Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, my which one's everlasting? Alright, Ryan, EBMOM everlasting, so it actually has a shield on top of the EB taking it away. Okay, this side we go. Standing in something that's a lot of red. Far. Let's clear the cold shaman. Flathead youngling, those are all good. We got a lot of whirlwinds going on. Oh, that hurts. Don't get caught with that. Well, there's fun. Okay, so we're gonna go back out here in a moment. Guess I'll take these. There you go. Right. I keep waiting for it to like open up. It's like say completion, but that's all it is, I guess. Alright, so yeah, he's everlasting. Howdy, Robbie Rob. How do you do? Okay, so let's go ahead and grab another map that I would do for myself. We want one of these. It's a bit of a hefty 13. Let's grab that 14 here. Wow, that's really bright. And then the sulfuric caverns, we use the expedition. I don't care much. There we are. No, that sword just fall down. It did. Very bright sword. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, this to the right. This is a little bit more on my level, so I actually gotta play it out. These guys are annoying. Take that. Good deal. Got a little bit more evasion going on today. I think my poison is stronger than it was, but my hit might be a little less. That's okay. Instead of running like crit and like full hit damage kind of deal with this, I am running more on the poison side. It means I have a little bit more of a waiting for the tick. Just to be different. I always just like to dot. What? Oh, I hit my weapon swap. I don't even have a weapon swap set up for this character right now. Here we go. I guess technically, since I don't have anything there, I could throw on a shield or something silly. For the hell of it. You know, just in case. Back to the dirt. I like that. Check that. No time for undead. None. There we go. I'm pretty good this way. Mind if I do? Oop. Rolling, rolling, rolling. A melted sentinel or some fire over there, I see. Sure. Let's see, done. Explosion. Kind of hurt. Just a little bit. On to the right. Hey there, Oni. Happy New Year. Dun 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 dun. That. Don't mind if we do. Now what are we doing over here? Half undead. Fire, fire, fire. That was really close. None of that nonsense. Go into my yard, I hope. I go get the cane out and wave it at him. Not on my lawn. Not on my lawn. Whoops, sorry, Bane Moil. You got a lot of bouncy fireballs in that small space. There we go. Okay. That's fine. Sentinel of Shattering. See you there. No, one more world boss timer. Don't worry, Robbie. Before you know it, we'll be back over there. We'll actually need those. Let's see what's this doing. Is it 12? Cool. Regal shards. Dun, 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 dun. After hitting bog felt slave, that's all good. To the right. Careful with that. Orb of augmentation. Nope. Melted sentinel. Cool, that one. Up we are going. Okay, Eternal Knights. A little obnoxious, but that's okay. See how this is looking. Got these going for me. That is fine. Let's go ahead and throw these right in. Sure. Which way do I want to go? I'm going to go west and go southeast. Let's go check this out first. There we go. Whoops. Keeping that at bay. Oh, hi, Ooze Viper. Get out of here with that. That'll be fine. Looks nice. Now, what are we doing over here? Third bauble. We'll take it. That and that. You. Now what are we up to? Let's go around these parts. Your New Year's resolution is to ride 2025 instead of 2024. It might take a little bit of doing and getting used to, but I think you can do it. I believe in you. Let's take the gold. And now I can see where the rares are. There are quite a few. There's two here. There's one over there on the right. And there's one all the way southwest too. Whoops, sorry. I just ignored the fact that there are other enemies here. They try to throw fire at me. Try to throw poison at it. We both just missed our shots by the looks of it. There you are. Okay, take that. Right side's got the rare, and he's got fire over here. He's also got proximal tangibility. Super annoying that. The rage sure. It's accurate enough. Another one south here. I'm gonna go all the way back over there too. On the left after I get the one on right. Careful there. You cast it on me. What are you doing? Scratch scrawl. Cool. Give that a second. I don't trust anything right now. Everything always wants to blow up on me. There's more. Walk them through the poison. Everything is all good. There we go. More of this. Got those killed. Maybe. Where am I going? Southeast. Every day here. Every day here. Is in America. Hey, why is you rolling with me? Lazy ball orb. So lazy. Cool. Let's take this. Get those out of the way. And now we gotta go all the way to the west. Rolling with my orb here. This is gonna connect. It does. Let's get these out of here first. 8 stacks of poison. Use every single one. Illusions everywhere. Now what are we doing? This way. Get this out of the way. Good. There's dead bodies, and apparently there's still some stuff I didn't kill out here. There you go. Oops, careful. Careful, careful. The advanced war pigs and all. Got some stacked rocks. Mm-hmm. Some gold. Who's in here? No, it's not just the rare, surely. It stung a little bit. Wait for everything to walk in. That's kind of vibe. Gas everywhere. Uh-huh, you got fire, do ya? Watch that shield. Here we are. There's another 6 for a Von Steer. Like that. Fill a hole, Sophia Cavern, where you're poisoned. I mean, should it always be that way? Something stung. It's that tag business. Alright, another 6. It's like it knows. Something kind of stung. Alright, since I'm here, I'll get the junk. Let's go ahead and pop on out. Get to 75%. Hooray! Grab the well, and then we've got Fawn to pick up. There he is. Okay. So this one gets sold. That one, some decent lightning resistance going on with it. Energy shield too. Maximum life. Maximum life.
Time is of the essence.
Hold on to that. Put that one in there. Start all of this stuff in here now. Dun dun. Elemental resistances, total armor. Hey, maybe one day armor will be fixed and feel a little bit better. All the 6s, throw a 12 here. Spawn outside at the refuge. We didn't hear you. Yeah.
Go forth and grow.
Go forth and grow. Alright, time to put some plants in here. Let's see. Struggle to find the right spot. Okay, so forest. We like the forest stuff. Where's the other stuff for me? Reaf. Yeah, these are the nice ones. Reclaim. No, we want more of these, not less. We want to put it. Where do we want to put it? Should start dressing out the stuff up here. Eyes, very distracting. Got more planters. Planters everywhere. Sure, where I would want to put a like alternate spot. There it could be okay. Oh, too close. Still too close. Sure, weird spot, but okay. How many planters are there? Quite a lot, actually. 6 of them. Okay, Fawn's in here. Dun, dun, dun. Happy New Year! Thank you, you too. Okay. We were doing 6s for Fawn's little witch here. Let's see. Open up these towers. Use the blank one here. Let's go! Yep, exactly. That's what we were saying. To the towers we go. Kind of like that way, the way that looks. Just a lot of time he just kind of stands there and doesn't open the sword portal. Fawn has joined the area. Let's go. Here we go. The skeletal squires. Too bad. Froze me. My poison was already there. Waystone here. Out the way. Let's see what we're doing here on the left-hand side. Skeletal warriors. It's out of range now. Looking for the stairs. That shriek they made. Stop it. Almost sounded like people outside. And the fireworks going on. You never know. You never know. Chaotic zealots. So fine. See how that's doing. What dropped out here? I guess for a gem that I do not need. Dun, 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 dun. The beautiful lightning trail. Love all you. Alright, fawn coming. To the right side. And down south. And more things attacking me. That's a lot of gas. Very gassy. Okay, fawn's moving over there. Have to fight for himself a bit in that direction, so I haven't cleared there yet.
Prepare yourself.
Here we go. To the right now. Goners. What's over here? Dun, 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 dun. There's my stairs out here. You gotta check. You gotta know. Can't trust it. It's all good. Wait, did you die? Oh dear. Got the tower done anyway. So the portal matches my character's vibe. Yeah, the towers are a little messy. Ew. Very fixed. That's a real one. Jeez. Alright. So I need a precursor. What precursor we grabbing here? Nothing on that one. We'll keep that XP one for now. That's a little XP. Gold, increased monster density and breaches. Usually mouse on additional rare monster. We're gonna save those two. Let's see what else I can put on this. Here's rarity items. Cool. We'll take that, I suppose. Throw that right in. And we're ready for the next. Here's a ravine that also leads gradually into this area. Maybe it looks a little strange. Every time I see it, it looks a little strange. Is there a citadel here? Yes, there's a copper citadel. So I have 2 copper citadels. I have one over here, one over there, and we still have the count one, the iron over here on the left. This is the 3rd citadel I've seen. I've just been kind of keeping them and not touching them. Like, I'm in no rush to fight those bosses again. Let's go do ravine. Here's our rare monster players that curse with temporal chains. This one's got a lot more stuff going on. We are looting some rarity. Nothing too ugly. Just saws on top and went with it. Alrighty. To the ravine. If you have any access to that 2nd curse in your passage tree, you can put Enfeeble on your blasphemy too. Make things hit a little less. Wait till Fog gets here a little bit. Admiring the view. The reflections on this water, kinda nice. Too bad a little hard to see with all the eyes. Nowhere to ride. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, left. Whoops. Here we go. That's Slender Slasher. Tier 2 expert mace. Things exploding my gas again. Somebody else got some fire in them a little bit. Vaughn said he wanted stuff so he could sell. Kind of grabbed that. It's fine. Plenty more where that came from. Oh, hello. You kinda hurt. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Foul orbs. Funny. Well, now things appearing behind me. I do not appreciate this. That a cow with glow sticks? It is. This way. It's more like roll and roll and roll and roll hide. Is that what they say? The cowboy one. Okay, this way here. This. Grab the gold one. That up just a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna take his junk items. He's trying to get gold to respec because he keeps respecing all his alts over and over again. He's got no money. Like for Legionnaire, at least they cheapened that. Okay, this one will collect here. Good morning, Muse. How do you do? And Happy New Year in advance. Got a few hours for you to go, I'm sure. Okay, I don't want this. Let's see, southwest. I got 20 minutes here left in the year. Called archers. Whoops. Whoa, hello. See how we're doing. Yep, slightly in the future. That gold ultra fast fire quiver. Whoa, what the heck just happened there? My character blipped. Blink without a blink. What is this weird power? Hi. Let's see you. Legionnaires. More of that and this. Flask is out. Now I'm gonna hang out for a little bit and let that recover. Slowly too. What else is here? Search silk slippers. Leave it. Oh, leave it. Careful. No flask value. 10% to all on that ring here. Rats, he made it to 70, so he too can enjoy the XP penalty on that character. Play his second or third level 70. I don't think he's made 80 yet. Still gotta work on that. Careful. No problem there. 2 rares coming up. Pew pew pew. We got Eternal Night out of here and here again. There they go. Well, hello. Magma barrier. Break my gas. No, thank you. Take that gold. Eternal Nights. There and there again. Pretty good. Careful with these. Right over here. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Move it along. Nicely done. There's you. Oh no, well again he got his level, but it's 70 anyway. Okay, let's keep on moving to clear this. Progress in the map, I suppose. And here we are going. What was that? Probably an invisible death explosion while you're trying to loot. This always happens. Well, there's like, it makes no rhyme or reason. It just happens. It's all of us. Sometimes. Everything looks clear and all of a sudden you're dead. You don't like that? You don't like Path of Exile? 1 or 2. Maybe this. My character like matches this gray so well. Wasn't for all of the jellyfish and whatnot going on. Wouldn't even know I was there. One more rare out here. Keep killing these, but I guess I don't need them that much. Just want them to somehow manage to kill me. There we go. And one more over there. Yep. One more to the southwest. Not too far away. Let's go. My little battle orb. I hate the other ones. I guess actually I only need one more technically because I only run 2 at a time. But that being said though, what if I wanted to put them all in my hideout? I need them all done. It says out here. Might as well grab the random trash. Every time I have to take a moment to enjoy the new portal. Got this. We got you. Let's go dump some random junk. Because we know that's its destiny. I don't need this one. I don't need that. More gold for whatever purpose. Those got some magic fun going on. I don't need you. This one. I don't need that. I don't need this. And then this one's gonna get the salvage treatment.
Go.
Did you say go at me? It sounded like he did.
Go forth and grow.
He definitely said go. So there's these, and I think some of these needed some currency put in them, like that. There you go. Cool. I can use these. I got plenty of them. What a divine orb pet. What? That one rolling around. Okay, Oasis or... Well, Oasis. Choices are Oasis or Oasis. One goes to 2 towers. I suppose I should do that. Increase amount of chest, increase ailment threshold, increase stun threshold, reduce flash charges. Reduce flash charges? Kinda gross.
Go forth and grow.
Let me in. To the Oasis it is. I haven't spent a lot of time in the Oasis maps lately. But Citadels. The sign of the Citadel being nearby. Which I have 2 of these. Copper ones. Just lingering at the moment. So I haven't seen any of the 3 style Citadels yet, I think. Back up a bit. Play nymphs. Get you out of here. Dead bodies. I just randomly pause at that. Dead bodies are everywhere. Yeah, but there's like people bodies. It's different. Different. Keep breaking all these things, but I keep forgetting. Bond needs to be here. Do not have delirium weapon options. We need delirium weapon options. Oh, wait for her to show up. Shop weapon, yeah. For the sorcerer's wand and the verdant weapon. I don't think the verdant weapon is gonna help me here. Dagger, wand, claw, sword, 2-handed axe, 2-handed mace, staff, bow, or quiver. I like how most of these are ones we... Or like half of them are ones we don't even have access to. There are claws in this game? I didn't know they were gonna have claws. I suppose so. You have a verdant sword. That makes sense. They have that forest knight eventually. And this is just for a wand, right? Yeah, just the wand. It gets more powerful if you're doing more damage. Those are currently the only options? Yeah, those are the only options. Kinda sad. Da, 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 da. This is the most expensive of the armors in the game. Right now, in this store, yeah. I can't remember if there's any like more expensive ones already in Path of Exile on or that like their high mark. Loot bag pieces. Do they actually do anything like sound-wise? Use your flask to play the loot. Probably not the kind of flask I use though. Probably would have picked one of those up if I had known it did a thing. Kind of interesting. You coming, Fawn? Just gonna go. Face me. That's not very fun. Let's go and grab that. Pop these. I don't have the spirit. Shade rattlers. Pew pew pew. Silly gibbet. No, you and you. This character actually needs to do some of those things too, but I have done the spirit off of the witch. I might be missing one of the others. The other, whatever it is. Okay, there and there. More of you. Plague Harvester. Hi there. Goodbye now. And Fawn is loading. Let's see where he is. He's coming. So did you get the enfeeble or not? I mean, you can always cast it too if you really wanted to. Or put the enfeeble and cast the despair. Technically the despair would be stronger off of yourself. Okay, there he is. But he's still running despair. Which is fine. It helps my damage. Oh, the Vol Orb. Very compulsive purchase.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's a rolling Vol Orb. It's way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. the little one like you actually lose. This is a little extra. And oftentimes it ends up rolling and sitting on its own face. Kinda irks me, as I always want it to like face out because it's like makes logical sense. Why are you lying on your face? What is wrong with you? Okay, go along, wake up. It's time to go. Here we are. Da-da-da-da. Corrupting corpse. Blasts are out. Time to do some other poison killing. Nice, I'll get my decompose. Walk them into the gas. Putting these poor dogs down. Okay, waystone, that's a 3. Here you are. Junk, you can have it. Walk it into these things. Brave soul. Brave, stupid soul. Lose what XP you have while playing around in the Hortiers. Spearmen everywhere. Let's get this out of the way. Dun, 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 dun. There's a trunk there you can open. I guess I'll get it. There we go. Okay, there's lots of trash items. Mosquito. Get out of here. Well, their legs and everything are like covered in blood. They've been up to no good. Gold. Okay, I don't need that, do I? Nah, let's go down here a little bit. If you had decent loading times, I would say, oh, just go out, sell the stuff, and come back. But since you don't have good loading times, you're like, no, you're just gonna deal. Let's go ahead and kill these things by walking them in. There you are. Pew pew pew. There you go. Burning that mana. It's okay, I can fix it eventually. So that then keep coming, trying to get my plots back without burning them on trash mob too much. Put that in here. Then keep coming. There they are. Another set that way. Got another trunk. Going into these. Plastic better now. Foot-long crossbow. We got rares out on the left. So we're gonna go. Let's go get this one up here first, then we'll go get the other one on the bottom. Holding on this side. I can't walk there. It's fine. This is fine. What else do we have to do? Whoops. That's a gas for all here. It's done. How are you? That's fine. Got that out there. Dancing, I'm dancing. It's over this way. Light blast everywhere. Fine too. See what's out here now on the south side. Gonna connect that way, or we're gonna have to go all the way around. Looks like we're gonna go around this way where we haven't been after all. Walking into dead bodies and letting the decomposed boots do the work. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, waystone, I don't need it. I don't need it. Let's go over here. Earn. Nope. Don't need that. Now we gotta go all the way here. Not too bad, we're almost there. We're almost there. Clean that up. Wait, oh, you grab that. Link. Okay, cool. Fine enough. Wake up dead, love it. Probably nothing. Watch out for these. Whetstone. Here's you. Nicely done. Careful. Here you are. this out of here. Okay. Let's do it. Only one perzo. It's fine. We got this. There we go. Let's go do some cleanup. You wanna do the witch bitch? We can do the witch bitch. Let's collect this, and then we got you right here. Have a chance orb. Since the stellars are being slow. Nope, nothing. Okay, throw that in here. Nope, not that one. This one. That's a lot of mana. Alright. Let's go see here about that witch. She's out in Act 3. I guess with the Act 3 cruel one. Welcome in! Happy New Year! So we get to go to... what's it called? Yeah, the Azak Bar, which I haven't even been to in Cruel for this character either, so we'll go do that. Right. Dun, dun, dun. Now I gotta go find where this entrance is. Oh, look out. In the chill storyline stuff. Great success, I guess. Super chill. Just taking a casual stroll. Looking for the barg. So we can kill the witch. Yes, walk into that. It's lovely. Ascendant. First. Let the decompose do most of the work. That's how lazy we are when we're out here. Faded Explorer. Okay, checkpoint, but that's not where I need to go, is it? Nah, just a larva hollow. I guess I'll kill these things anyway. Since I'm here, get rid of the Brood Queen. There she is. Da, 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 da. No. That was pretty funny. It's like, really? Now? It's like, you realize what time it is, right? You don't have anything better to do right now? Nothing? Nothing. Nope. Zero. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let me see. Oops, didn't want that. I want to go see the place to go to the bog. Okay, so I'm not at this part. What is it doing? I want this. Okay, so right now in the Infested Barrens. Okay, so yeah, somewhere in the Infested Barrens is the way. It has the way, so we don't want the Chimeral. All there. Happy New Year! Your dog is very happy with that. Let me go back up here, actually. Go out to the left side. You, no problem. Dire Tusk Boar and all. Good for me. Nope. Little shard. That's not the way. Easy's not it. Rest in peace to 2024. That's right. You're not the way. Let's see what's over here. Maybe that way. Perhaps. Happy New Year to the East Coast. My fellows on the EST. It's 2025. I'm looking for this witch bog to ring in the new year. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Thank you. There's 5,000 biddies, Mag. Happy New Year, thank you, Fine. Okay. Left side we go. Is that a Muggle? It is a Muggle. A Muggle. Muggle? Muggles. My Final Fantasy knowledge is failing me. Blame this witch. Where is she? Okay, so we got this checkpoint back again, so it's not here. We can take the checkpoint back out that side to look over there on the east, though. Okay, so let's go up this way and take a look over here. Maybe. Maybe. Now they're doing the big fireworks outside. I hear all the whistles. Cool stuff. Hear this. Did I make it? Nope, that's Jungle Ruins. So that's not it either. Where is this bog? So say that guy is still revving his engine celebration. No, he's usually here in 2 more hours. We'll see if he shows up at the usual time. Maybe he'll stay out extra late, or maybe he's not even around today because of the new year. I'm actually kind of curious since you mentioned it. Dang guy with his engine. I would not be surprised if it's literally the dude who lives across the street. That's why I always hear it so prominently. I hear it sometimes when, like, one of my days off during Christmas, definitely the same engine, like, during the day. And so I'm like, dude, you gotta stop this. You gotta stop. Side. Down and all around. I'm still looking. Maybe over here? What am I stuck on now? Just traveling by map. No! How about this checkpoint? Oh, maybe. Yes, we found it. Let's go. That's a bog. And this one has a waypoint. Talk to Serby. Fawn, of course, can come join me. He already knows the master of let's just hijack everyone else's progress. Let's go here and to the left. Now, I hate this map because it goes on forever and ever and ever. What's over here? We go. We don't need this. Let's keep it going. Trust the rogue to get there fast. The ranger? How dare you insult us like this? I'm no rogue. I am a tree hugger, I guess, until a druid's around. That's what I am. Although I guess ranger means I use ranged attacks. Every time I think of ranger, I think of the D&D ones. Which are typically pretty neutral energy. Okay, don't want this one. Dark Ranger is here reporting. That's not it. So please be straightforward, Bog, for once in your miserable existence. Please don't make me run around so much. At least I'm a little faster than I was the first times here. Granted, this one's not so fast. Look at that Prime sub, and welcome to Fame Nation. Happy New Year. By rains. Oh, I love a good blank piece of jewelry. Oh wow, nice! Gorgerbach is the fastest I've gotten to her. Not have to worry about running all over. It actually gave me my New Year's wish. Hooray, hooray. Now, this part is always such a minute for me to hit her. Just sit in the poison, gosh darn you. Out of here. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. See how this is doing. A little bit of all of that. Whoa, hello, that hurts. You know, I got no flask, so we can go ahead and just hit you with this instead for a bit. Now, those fireworks sounded like they hit one side and the other at the same time, which means you're like be right over my house, and this is not accurate because we're not doing that. Oh, am I crashing? I might be crashing. Well, Fawn's on his own for that one for a second. I blame the fireworks. The fireworks just scared my...
I crashed too.
Oh,
yeah.
The fireworks just scared my PoE2 right out. This is fine. This is fine. So where's it gonna put me, you know? I'm gonna have to go find her again. I knew it was too good to be true. It always is. It always is. Oh no. Rigged! It's all rigged. No, I'm still in the bog. There's a beautiful cosmetic there. Like, I'm hearing fireworks on both sides. Like, someone live over there, I guess. No. Is it the swamp creatures shooting off fireworks now, too? Alright, well, I gave him a checkpoint. So there's that. Okay. Let me go to the encampment really quickly and get my well here so my thoughts come back. At least I don't have to go and find her, just have to go and start the fight for round 2. I stopped like drinking and whatnot for New Year's and what have you, because I always end up drinking by myself. Like, none of my family's into it, even when I was like living with them. It was like many years. I just didn't do anything for New Year's or whatever. So everyone keeps asking, especially like YouTube. I was asking, like, "Are drinking or do anything?" No, so don't do it anymore. Drinking by myself, not fun. Although, as a writer, from a writer's standpoint, it's actually pretty constructive. Best drafts are often written by writers who are completely, you know, not right. Let's go over here. But editing, like, final drafts, not so much. Not so much. When you're, like, BSing, you just need words on paper, it's not bad for that. But since, like, the last few years, I haven't been writing, like, that much, you know, all the more reason not to do it. Like, I get no real benefits. Okay, there you go. You fawn over here. Forgot he's not in here yet. Whoops. She's dying to my poison, like really effectively when I don't want it to be that way. Here's Hardy. Let's go invite him in here. Just got barely anything left. Oh, he's still loading, I think. Evade, evade, evade. Yeah. She had mentors and whatnot that were those kind of people. I've always talked about it. And like how like the ones that those guys would consider the greats or later in life, like they would go under surgery and whatnot, and they would have withdrawals from alcohol while like having surgery and whatnot. And yeah, that's too far. That's way too far. Okay, let's see how this is doing. Literally just in their veins was just that kind of energy. Well, that's a pretty big price. And then now there's worse than that with other things. Not really worth. Okay. Am I lagging that hard right now? I was like, why are you evading? I did not tell you to evade. Fine, went offline. What happened? I'm holding her at like nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know. It's the new year. Everything's going kaput. See if we can get him back in here. I'm just gonna kite her out and vibe for a bit. Right? Music, exactly. Evade, evade, evade. Heal here too. Don't mind if I do. Full. Alright, he's loading, getting warmer. Speaking of warm, that's a little hot there. Don't stand in that. Right? Saw the ball drop, time to log in. I've been watching this year. Usually I watch that on TV like every year. I think last year it happened on my day off, so I could do it. I mean, here you can this time. Evade, evade. But as the years go by, that sad little ball that they draw gets more and more completely swallowed up by all the ads and whatnot around it. Like, it doesn't look nearly as impressive as it did like back in the day. But it was the shiny thing in the sky without too much competition. Now they need to make that like way, way, way more over the top. Otherwise it's just like, what am I looking at exactly? All I see is this giant Panasonic. Get out of the way. Like what? Wicked is on movie theaters? You don't say. You only cared about it in year 2000? Wow. Long ago. Oh, it kind of burns to think how long ago that was. Still waiting for Fawn to get in here. Make sure you're coming to my instance while I'm rolling around here with my ball orb. It's so shiny though. Good news! In the new year, Fawn is finally gonna get a PC at some point, right? Oh, he just crashed again. Well, I guess I'm killing her. We'll do it again. Okay, I'll take this. Yep, there's my spirit, which this character didn't do in this version of the deal. Well, at least I got mine. Let's go and do that. Nice. And this one, we're gonna go bring it back to 3. Happy New Year, Dartless! Thank you. Almost as long as it takes Paul to load to a map, I know. Oh dear. So, 101. I need my junk, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go do this with Survey. And we never need any of these. Just pick one, anyone. Get rid of you. And oops, that's not what I wanted. Let's sell this, sell that, and sell these.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Whistle, whistle, whistle. I don't need any of that. No thanks. Don't need the 14s either. And then we got more junk to throw in here. Hooray. Dun, dun, dun. That Moon Knight energy just reminds me of the Marvel Moon Knight, which I think they did a great disservice to, and all sorts of other things, and I don't know if they'll ever continue it. Not to mention one of the actors in it that was supposed to be a bigger deal later in the story died. Rest in peace. Okay, so Spawn back there again. He needs a fresh instance if he doesn't already have one. So we can kill that witch again. Alright, let's go ahead and join on his instance. Get him his spirit. Now I crashed. I think it's something about the bog. She's just not right. They really don't want people to get their spirit. How strange. Nowhere else has this problem. I hope that's just not a new thing. Yep. He's gonna do it on his own. It'll be fine. He's over leveled. No problem. Well, now I have more spirit. I could draw a Herald of Poison and do some other shenanigans. Or add more of those socketed items, whichever one I want. I already run both the Wind Dancer and the Grim Feast. So those are good. Alright, Willie, let me actually... Okay, good. Let's go in here. Fawn crashed again. Did he? Oh no. Oh no. We blame New Year's. There are technically other little odds and ends for like passives and whatnot this character can probably collect, but for now, let's go back to... Oh no. I don't think I have a waypoint over here, do I? Let's go back to the mapping deal. I need to fix this zone. Of course, it's a product of the fact that we don't have the whole campaign, I'd imagine. It's super annoying, though. Yeah, I can just take the portal and see how it goes. Hopscotch with the server wires. I mean... That's fun, I guess. Okay, good news. This one didn't send me to the riverside, it sent me here, which is perfect. We can get to where we need to go. Why does it keep making me have to select which hideout? I don't get it. Christmas paychecks from cosmetics. I don't know anything about anyone that would do such a thing. Okay, so here's this. Go ahead and leave the party. Do a quick price check on some of the things I want to buy. Well, this is not great, but at that price, it's okay. That one doesn't have its rolls yet. So I feel like some people did see the balls dropping now they're online, so there's someone stuff like okay. Probably. Ugh, it's 30 maximum mana on top. Always feels a little sad. It could have been something better. I mean, at that price, it's not that bad. Let's see if this person will sell me that ring so I can get more chaos on this. Dun, dun, dun.
Goodbye.
Okay, set. Let me go ahead and grab these. There you go. I'll switch this ring out. Man, they want the chaos damage and the chaos resistance. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. What are they doing here? Well, at least they got the hot tub. It's acceptable, right? Make sure this ring's got chaos resistance, lightning, fire, evasion, chaos damage, all that sort of deal. Yes. There we go. Cool. Let me out of here. I'll get that out of that too. And leave. There we go. We switch you for now. And that'll help me here. There we go. 75, 75, 73. We got a little extra fire. If I do switch this out, that'll be alright. The lightning is gonna lose some too. Whenever I switch it, the spirit is what's gonna hurt. And it looks like I need a little bit more spirit so I can keep what I have, and we're gonna do all that. But at least it's sort of like ballpark where we want to be. In the meantime, this goes here. There we go. And of course, the life situation is not great. I would have preferred this, of course, to have some life on it instead of that like physical damage to attacks. But at least the resistances look better. And the chaos damage. So let's go grab a map for myself. What'll it be? It's a 13 with all sorts of wildness going on. Is it just that character? Ooh, Lost Towers. I should unlock these first. Let's go do that. What do we have for these? Some random stuff I can get rid of. We'll be fine. They're 12s. Alright. Anything else here? Another 11. We still throw stuff on these things. There you go. Got that. There are the towers. Let's go do some unlocks here. I don't actually know what I rolled on these. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm fine. They're definitely feeling a little laggy. Got anything weird running on the in the background? Nope. This is just New Year's strangeness, I guess. Very strange. Oh hi. Back out. You skeletal squire. All fine. Eyeballs, eyeballs, and ball orbs. So strange now. Big oddity. Big oddity. Come, ball orb. We must go. So distracted by it rolling around. It's the little things in life. This Halloween 2025. Next up. Here you go again. Happy New Year! Thank you, thank you. Oops. Okay, skeletal squires. This is fine. Moving, we're moving. Look at this. Move it along this way. Yeah, that chaos is looking better. And some of these just like gone before I get a good damage over time moment, which is fine by me. Right, this is just 12. Dun, 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 dun. There's my stairs. Yes, they are. There's on the stairs. look very ghostly right at the moment. Look at that little kiwi. Those towers. And there was another on the other side. Let's put a precursor in here. Eventually, I think that instance will time out and it'll fix it. But yeah, that's really annoying. Need a precursor. You. So we got attack speed on these. I don't want to use those right this moment. 70% chance to contain essence, 25% increase magic monsters in your mouth. That's not very exciting, but I guess it's something. I'll grab the other precursor in advance. Extra pack size and strong boxes. Strong boxes. Quantity of items. We like that too. Alright. I don't know. Let's do actually this one first. Cool. Let's go unlock the other here. With the 11. Those eyes stuck around for quite some time. The eyes are very chaotic. The synthesis footsteps are on sale right now, but I was thinking those are really ugly. It's different kind of ugly. These are like repetition ugly. Oh, just like blotch of weird blue. What were they thinking? Footsteps. Dun, dun, dun. Now it's over here. I'll be fine. We're running. Oh, hi there. Into the poison, please. Appreciate it. Very squishy. Trying to see how much I can get away with like just one flask down. That's pretty nice. Okay, just keep going through. That'll be fine. Now what's over here on to the right? Hey, a chest. Lighten up the whole room here. Also, I could change this gas to like a celestial cloud. Totally get behind that. And the chest here. Take this. Why don't that? Okay. I don't think it'll be this way. I'm gonna check it anyway though. Like the chain reaction. Everything dies and everything dies. Give me another perfect. Just keep feeding me divine orbs, basically. I'm for these. Well, not too bad at all. Now what are we doing over here? Mind if I do? Dun, 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 dun. None of this. Take a little bit. Aha. Very distracted by fireworks. Oops, what the heck am I? Just jumping onto the ceiling. It's fine. Everyday activities for exiles. Hey, you. Rolling, we're rolling. There's my stairs. Good rank success. To the stairs we go. I want to change to a different pattern so that we have something that has some footsteps or something a little different than the norm. I was thinking I need one of the other orbs, but then I guess technically you have two battle orbs. That's what I wanted to do. Good. Okay, so options. What are my options for pets? I got the Chimera. I need more things that are very distracting. I got one of the, I got four of. Okay, do that too. Where's the one I use? Let's look at the footsteps. Of course, there's the golden one wherever it is. The Medi drone. I got Nightfall dragons. I got the ant colonies. A vile morph. Worm collar. Sin innocent sword and sunrise orrery. I pretty sure I had the bat. It looks like this is the spider. Maybe I didn't buy the bat. Well, if it ever goes active into this game, I'll buy the bat anyway. I feel like I'm gonna use the Chimera. Here we go. We're rolling obnoxious pets today. Waiting for my apparition. That's your character appearing for any rare unique enemy you slay. I don't even know where I got that one. Belt skin. Belt of the High Queen. As the belt of the High Queen skin your character flask you use cause blood-sucking insects to appear on you. What the? What the? Blood Collar Life Flask changes the appearance of any equipped life flask to the Blood Collar Life Flask. Usually improves the higher the level of flask you have equipped. I don't know how that's gonna go in the Searing Quicksilver. I missed the Quicksilver Flask! What are they gonna do about those? Cosmic Explosion applies a searing effect to you if the flask is in effect. Anyway, let's get back to the map business. Hello, Happy New Year to you too, Blaze. Now, where am I going? We got a channel, we have a boss. Do I see anything cool in the... Well, I guess there's another tower. I should probably go get that. So, Fortress, whichever boss you are. We haven't slotted this yet. There you go. This is also an expedition. I gotta ID this this 8? It's an 8. There we go, 13 here though. Anything really bad on this? Faster monsters, relatively bad. Relatively. Are you? Uh-oh. The more unorganized tabs I have, the farther I get away from the things I need. This is fine. Here, do that. Let's go. Hopefully not gonna die in the process. Okay. Over here to my left. A little safe. These are a bit speedy. Checking out how my damage looks now. Once we got that other ring, feels pretty okay. Which we also scaled to our normal level and only myself, or I might be used to running a few people by now. Pretty good. Whoops, I didn't even know you were there. Okay. Right. Let's do Sting a bit. Uh-huh. Yep, I thought that Vol Orb was a volatile already. The struggle, the struggle. That's her danger. If they ran around and like looted stuff when they were out there, then maybe it wouldn't be constantly feeling like I'm getting chased down by things. It'd be cool if I could ride around the Chimera. Well, there. Something shooting me. I got the expedition coming out. If I want to mess with that in the first place. More where that came from. There you are. There's this too. Mm-hmm. Cool. That's you there. We got orbital augmentations. I don't care about. So, hits against monsters not be critical. Which increase the number of monsters. Monsters hits are always critical. Those aren't dead yet. Trade 20% chaos resistance. Kinda gross. Monsters do not grant flash charges. I hate that. Oh, there's 2 of those. Monsters apply a random curse on hit. Monsters have 30% chance to avoid all damage from hits. That's kind of nasty. Kill these here. Or quantity of items in the chest. Seems like a bad idea. What an ugly placement. No, just don't get hurt. It'll be fine, right? Just don't get hurt. No critical hits for me, it's fine. The poison does most of the work, right? Right. Alright, so let's go ahead and do poison up here in advance. There we go. More things going off. I don't know what that was. That looked painful. There's more of this. Go out that way. Just keep coming to me. Throw that right up. We got these out here. That doesn't sound great. Somewhere up here somewhere. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Question mark. Nope, he said ha, so we're good. So, let's collect. Okay, all out on that one because I don't want to mess with the flask, just in case. I probably could have gone away with it. Would have been fine. Excavated in here, and there. Maybe something I already hit chance orbs on. Nope. Why is honestly he's an enemy? Don't understand. Oh, hi, Rare. Agony Frenzy. Nothing too much for you. So, what's over here? Careful now. Grab some random junk. Cool, I'll take the gold. Do. Back it up. These is fine. These are going down. No problem. These aren't alive. These aren't awake yet. Should be able to kill them there, but I don't want to let me do what I want to do. Fireworks still ongoing. So, what are we doing over here? Oh, it's you. Okay. Didn't know it was gonna be her, but we're going for it. What do they call her when she's in this form? Parasha, the Forgotten Prisoner. This way. I do not have the kind of curse for a mobile object. Maybe we should change that back to the normal deal. There she is. Oh, well, that's death. Not an ideal one. We go again.
It seems we must wait a little
Right.
longer for salvation.
That's 66. Doriani. Critical damage bonus. Nope. Movement speed on that. No fun. Let's see what else we're doing. Since Fawn's in some sort of purgatory, we'll have to throw his 6s into that. Throw that in here. And we'll grab the batters. That's a 15. That's a 13. More 13s here. What else do we have now? There's an 8 out there. Heartstopper Keystone, passive, poison protection. No, I have not. Okay, 8. None of that. 7. I don't need those. Do not have any of the nicer ones in this. I guess they're gonna be in this one now. 15. We'll take these for the time being. Let's see where we're off to. There's another tower that way, so we do want to get rid of this fortress. Let's put more of these currencies on this first. Throw that in there. Okay, so then it's you. Got that, and that. A lot of extra crit chance on one of these, yeah. Yes, gold. Okay. Traverse. That's out of the way and trying to get into the next tower. Alright, no nasty boss this time. There we go. Happy New Year to you too. Goliaths. Collect all that. Didn't even know there was a rare there. They've got 185 stream streak, Maxim. That's a big one. Lord. Mind if I do? Get that mantis rat out of here. Be fine. Get that cleared out. Never enough buffs. Never. Actually, this doesn't run that many. I suppose it has 3? 2 defensives and 1 that does the flask that doesn't have an animation. It looks like I have a lot of stuff ready. That's just a lot of cosmetics. Take your look, Maxim. Okay, clear here. We doing this way. Chest, we'll grab it. Don't need that. Let's see how we're doing over this way. Double rune, I'll take it. Now what is here? What are these? Here is the dry layer. Another 13 we'll take. Hey there, friends. Back to this. Sure. Veritas Wars. Good for this one too. Now what are we doing? Forsaken Miners. Bad. Not bad. Goliaths over there on the down slope. They can deal with that. Get rid of these next. Careful. Spores everywhere. Down you go. Go here and here. That'll be fine. Hit support gems, there things. There's the Goliaths there and there. Not too terrible. Other augmentations, triple explosions. Whoops. We're coming. That's the end of the fortress already, huh? It's different while the boss. Oh, hi. Guess we can mess with these. Wanna back up? Got frozen by somebody's hits. I do not appreciate that. Not too shabby there. Mantis Rex. What's here? Nothing. Sure. Those miners done. Augmentation. No thanks. What's here? There's this and this. On again. That is the might. Grabbing the gold. Dun 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 dun. Sacred miners are fine. See how this is doing. No problem this way. Skeletal squires, skeletal squires. So Mantis is right around. So goofy looking. Oh, there's jumping at me. Is it dead yet? Nope, I only got to live here. Come back. I'll visit these bugs. I gotta like stay up close to just I'll stay in combat. Otherwise they're spending so much time just hiding from me. So spooky looking. Okay, that's my portal. It's fine. We'll take it. This is fine. Okay, so we got this. And what do we have here? That one needs to get ID'd.
Of course.
Let's see where next. Happy New Year to you too, Otto Ryan. Got another Lost Tower deal. Sure. Do I not have one of these or something? Actually on it. And keep making me burn these little currency things. Not like I mind. I've got plenty of those. There's only a 9. That's not very exciting. Here I am still spamming stuff on it. It's fine. This is fine. Yep. Do the tower deal. Do the 11. Rare chest, additional essence, hit your less cooldown recovery, sure. They actually do a lot more when they fade out than when they fade in. They'll fade out when they're like struggling to stay in existence, I guess. They drop their sword and everything. Poor guys. Poor guys. Okay. Here we go again. There's our essence immediately. Nice of it to show up like at the beginning instead of me having to wonder like I'm gonna have to go outside of my way to get this done. Gotta love being able to just kind of like set it up before it even happens. Alright, dead end. Check out the left hand side. Okay, you. See, is this cleared out? Okay, augmentation, no problem. I can deal with you. There you go. Explosions, please. Let's get that map out of here for now. So let's see the fight a little bit. Maybe ornate belts. My Chimera is hanging out. It's very talented. It can just roll up like that. That Valor is moving. That's a lot of energy. Right or left? Looks like the left's got the stairs. Going. The things are in the Path of Exile 1 cosmetic store that are already functional over here. Look at the pads, not many. I'm sure it was a little bit more clear which ones are already in. Get jellyfish of different colors. Doriani. Got stuff to store. Let's go do that. There's you. And then we got 10s. We got 9s. Keep these on me. Cool. That'll be fine. Let's see where we're off to now. We got woodland. We got burial bog with lots of stuff going on. What gets me closer to towers and things? I guess either. Start going that way. Next thing, the other citadel type stuff. Are you coming through? Was that? Don't actually know. This one doesn't look like it actually goes through. Does this go through here? There's so many places on these maps. It's like things. I logically think like, okay, we'll cross over, but then I look at lines. It's like, nope. Does not. So I just have to go around this way to get over here. Effort. I guess burial bog it is. Throw the 13 with the rarity going on. Out here tantruming while we're waiting for the portals. Yeah. The breaking bottles does have tantrum energy. Break everything. You don't let me in. Alright, here we go again to the right. Pop these. Lit means new. Lit means awesome. It's cool. It's. What else could be? Other kind of old slang for other eras. Neat. It's neat. It's great. Pop these. Unexplored, no. Lit like it's fire. That's fire. That hits right. Pop this. This way we go. What is shooting at me? This. This one. Corrupted curses. Fine enough. Move it, move it, move it. What's the phrase that every time someone says it, it's like cracks me up. Other than like skibbity toilet type things. I have a cousin, I'm talking about my cousin's husband, who I think he's even older than me, but he speaks fluent skibbity, and it just blows my mind every time. It's like, my dude, you have a kid, just stop, and not a kid at that age either. Like, you have a baby, like a toddler. What are you doing learning this lingo? It's pretty funny though. A lot of my family did not appreciate it during Thanksgiving. It's like, what's wrong with this dude? How drunk is he? Why don't we let Mary into our family? Off of this. And of course, like, of my generation or similar Thanksgiving, and I was the only other one that knew what the hell he was saying because I spend too much time on Twitch, of course. Oh no. It's like I felt like I had to be a translator because he was going all out. Definitely had way too much to drink. It's so funny though. It's like even when I'm here like streaming, we don't associate with that much. We don't see it often. Like I don't know what kind of circles one has to hang out with at our age to be that fluent and skibbity, but it happens. Here, this one we go. That's not very busted, no cap. Oh no. Cap on God. Over here to the right. Ritual precursor. Rituals. Every time I try, like the first few they go so well, and you get to like the last one, and all of a sudden it all goes downhill. It's like, how did this happen? Everything was fine. Take the precursor though. Every time I get to a ritual, it always is the fact that I've seen people like that have nice things, like headhunters and whatnot, appear in it. That's where the temptation arises. But none of these things ever happen to me. We're just gonna leave that there for now. We'll go on our merry way. Okay, this one, let's grab that pearl ring. Careful here. That was actually pretty accurate. I don't know exactly. It's the right generation, I guess. Glacial rune, no thanks. Get this out of here. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's another. Rare, that is. A tomb tree. Waitstone tier 4. Gross. Dance crystal focus. Foci? Focus, this one. Okay, right. Careful. Let's get the gold ring. Here we go. Bit nerds on the map are unexplored. Yeah, you won't even ask me that question. I love it. The blue ones are the ones that are unexplored, but in range for me to go to. The gray ones are not explored, but can't reach it yet. Okay. Happy New Year's to you too, Philadelphia. Grab that chest. We'll take that gold out here. Here we are. Fogfeld. To the left. Ah, yes, Atlanta. Like actual Atlanta or like the area around Atlanta? Because I know a lot of people that are actually from Atlanta. They have words for those who say they're from actually the city. It's different. All these places around it is not Atlanta. Like Tampa, the Tampa Bay area, we don't feel that way. Like you're not from like actual Tampa. Do you still say you're from Tampa? I've never heard anyone take issue with it. But I've heard a lot of people from Atlanta feel very differently about like the suburbs. Born and raised, like the real deal, yeah. Okay, let's see. On this side and to the right. Grab the gold. Every time I think about Atlanta, it's honestly dodge going there because of the traffic any way possible, including like the airport. Like they sent me out to around the Seattle area to do the Diablo 4 thing, and on the return trip, they wanted me to go through the Atlanta airport, and I was like, please, any way to avoid this. It's gonna be bad, but there was that huge like CrowdStrike thing that happened, so it was even worse. And when they gave us the option, it's like, we're not gonna go there. No, like I refused. My brother was with me too. He doesn't know airports quite like I do. It's like, we have to dodge that. You do not want to get stuck. We really stuck there for days, and then so we decided we stayed in the Seattle area a little bit longer. And then overall in the news, constantly CNN would be reporting straight from that airport how everybody there was stuck for days. And I'm like, I told you, I know. Atlanta is like the most congested area of the South, no doubt. Like all my memories for that area is getting stuck on all those highways over and over and over again. Seattle, I like Seattle. I like the area and like the vibe. It reminds me of Silent Hill. Go figure, I would be into that. But as someone who's lived in Florida basically my entire life, yeah, all my entire life, I don't think I could handle the cold when it gets to the cold season. Because obviously it was like summer, I think, when I was there. And you know, that seemed fine. That part is nice. And everyone that we met that's like local or like lived there, they were saying like, this is the best time of the year. It's the best time of the year. Like, just, you know, don't think it's like this all the time. It's like the sky decided to open up for you so it would not be dreary. But I don't mind dreary. I think I like it. Granted, the people over there, generally the locals, they are way, way less bubbly, less friendly than I'm used to. Because Florida is like, we're a tourist area and like the happy, beachy kind of sense. We're very laid back. We're typically a very open people, and all the locals in Seattle that we met when we were like taking Ubers and whatnot, they were just so cold, which I guess for me, introvert, I don't care. I kind of think for my brother though, he couldn't wrap his mind around it, just how closed off everyone seemed compared to what we're used to. But as a place, it was awesome, and it was a lot easier for me to eat food there because of the gluten thing. On the West Coast, anytime I go out there, that's the one part I do appreciate. Because over here, there are still plenty of places where they look at me like I just grown a second head when I say I can't eat bread. It's like, no, I can't have that. Please don't bring that to the table, and they'd still do it anyway. See here, clear these out. To the right we go. Pop these. Yeah, exactly right, exactly. Like, for some reason, the people who are actually in country, they want to be like they're from the big city. It's different. It's different. Yes, we have a lot of New Yorkers who either came through because they want to get out of New York, or they come during the winter to get out of winter. A lot of like retiree type New Yorkers always have, but now we have a lot of people who are just coming through that just like trying to escape whatever they're escaping. They've heard that Florida's a good idea, so now the housing market's all kind of wild though. Because way too many transplants. And like all my entire area, which used to be like a small city and suburbs out here, just like it's blown up. Can't even recognize any of like the Central Florida area and probably other parts too. It's just so many subdivisions now. That's why for a long time when I first moved here, my internet was terrible. The infrastructure just could not keep up. It's stabilized a lot since then, unfortunately. Okay, clear this. Moving out here. Oh boy. Well, we got the decompose on, so that'll help cover all these dead bodies. Keep me alive. These boots have gotten so much value. I just need to get the Queen of the Forest to go with it so I can be fast. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this one and loot. We do not have fiber here, at least not where I am. Yet. Unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna go back to town. I'll pick this stuff up after we do some cleaning. There we go. Yeah, Seattle's like a cold San Fran. Now, between Seattle and San Fran, I will choose Seattle every time. 100%. Especially because most of the time when I was in Seattle, technically I wasn't in Seattle, I was in Bellevue. Bellevue's like really nice. I like that. I like that. Everything quite expensive compared to what I'm used to around here, but yeah, it's still nice. I've been to San Fran. Don't even get me started. Almost every time we start talking about big cities, I get on the San Fran. Like, I just no, so many reasons. I'll straight up say I hate San Fran. No offense to anybody, of course, who's from San Fran. You guys, the people are like natives and whatever, those are okay. Just the actual state itself and its current state, that was a madhouse. And I was in what should have been one of the good parts when I was staying over there. It was just whatever has happened in that city, it's a damn shame. Because I'm sure many years ago it was not what it is now. Because I always heard good things growing up about that place. And I always thought like, Full House, yeah, San Fran. Like, can't even go get a coffee without fear for my life in like the business sector of San Fran. What's going on with that place? What happened to you? Hello, this is a Ranger Pathfinder. So let's see. Rocking the poison concoction. Leave that follow. Welcome in. Nice rarity on this. Still hoarding these. Eventually I'll find a set that I actually am happy with. This has got some resistances and oh, that's rarity on rarity. You. I'm gonna have a whole tab full of magic find stuff as soon as they like adjust it and nerf it. Go figure. Okay, Precursor City. So not done with the map that I was just doing either. Okay, over here and here. There you go. Cool. Awful. Only sometimes. Only. I've heard even more horror stories about how Oakland's doing, but I've never actually been to that side. San Fran was more than enough to be like, you know, maybe not. I've never actually been to LA. I would not expect it to be that much different than San Fran. Maybe one day I'll go and I'll be able to tell you what my stance is on that. But I can tell mostly, for the most part, I'm an East Coast gal. Despite what my time zone, like my streaming schedule might suggest. A lot of people do think, oh, she's American, she's in this album, she must be on the PST somewhere. Like, nope. East Coast, I'm just so nocturnal usually, and I'm hanging out with West Coast because those are the people who are still awake while I'm playing. Okay, now, what are we doing? I still need it. Actually, no, this is pretty much done. I just need to make sure I looted what I had to loot, and I think I did. So we're good now. Go next. Very artsy, it's surrounded by trash. Yeah, I always seem to hear of and meet and learn about artsy type people from Oakland. Which, I don't know how that weird discrepancy comes between it being surrounded by trash and, you know. Well, I suppose good art usually comes from strife. Maybe there's something to that. Maybe. I'll sell these, I think. Double checking what this is doing. I hate when that attribute requirement comes through. Just turns me off from an item so quickly. Really just like wasted mod. Here we go. Yeah. Tampa's not so much like that, but we are not like a big city. We're kind of up and coming. So it still has some of that pristine shine of a lot of the stuff is new compared to like the older cities. Okay, DK. It has its fair share, but it's nothing like the ones that like you ask a foreigner, big cities in America, they would list. Nobody really lists Tampa. Unless, for some reason, I meet a lot of Russians who are Buccaneers fans. I don't know why. It just seems to be a thing throughout the internet. Like, even before Tom Brady. And of course, they can't be Patriots fans, obviously. So I guess that's how it happened. But let's go. Yep. The bow with that quiver bonus is huge. Here I go again. Alright. Yeah, mine is a 240. What is it, 245? Yeah, 245, which I mean, it's respectable. I could try the Valorb thing eventually. See how that goes. But I suppose I could buy a lot of those and roll one until a really even better one pops up. Alright, you. Let's get this out of here. Not too shabby now. Where's that hag? There she is. Alright. Okay, now. Going to school, I actually went to school for writing movie scripts. I thought for sure I would end up in LA, but then along the way, all the time, all of my like mentors and things would say, don't do it. Go to Austin. If you gotta go somewhere else, go in the up and comer. You like Texas better if you're from the South. Which I just probably would have been true. But then I had cousins that did go to Austin. They'd be like, you know what, that place is even too much for me. Like, for you? Like, yeah, too much for me. And then, like, knowing how they are. And like, they still, Austin was not for them either. So I was like, I don't know, never went. Didn't care that much. I'd rather game than play the Hollywood game anyway. That was basically what I decided. I spent a lot of years I was gonna do broadcasting, like news. I didn't like that. I spent a lot of years entertaining, of course. I'm gonna write movie scripts, go LA. I'm gonna do that, and then after that, it's like, well, you did all the English stuff. You originally said you were gonna be a lawyer, so go study for that. And I didn't do that either. I do this instead. I'm much more happy for it. I do not care about the number that goes with whatever I do. I love what I do. I love this. I want to game. I do not want to play any of those other games. Just to play the real ones, the real games. Let's collect these. Too much workplace politics for me with so many other things. I can't be bothered with that. Okay, here now. And then Fawn, of course, really laughs because he did do one of those things and does it now. And I'm just like, well, somebody's got to do it. Somebody may as well not be me. Let's go here to the left. Okay, now what are we doing with you? Hello. Rattling gibbets. Good with that one, no problem. Explosions. You know the big city that is surprising that I actually do like? Going back to that, Chicago. I don't think I would like living there because of course it depends on what parts. At least when I went to like the more businessy type inn, I really liked Chicago. The vibe was cool. You could just like go in a restaurant and there's like live jazz a lot. So I guess maybe I would also like New Orleans somewhere. And but every time I try to go to New Orleans, something horrific happens. Either to that city or my family. It's cursed. Which I suppose of all places in all the land in the States, you would think places in Louisiana would indeed be cursed. And so I've never been. Okay, let's clear that one. Back it up. Little White Claw's gone. It literally was that name White Claw? I think it was. Left we go. Okay, none of this. Let's see how we're doing. Northwest? Nope. And south. Dun-dun-dun. But anytime I've been out of that Chicago area, it's only been like around like, usually it's around October. And it already seems like it's super cold. It's another one of those I don't think I could last the cold. Careful with that. Careful. guards. Back that up just a bit. Nashville! I love Tennessee. That's actually where a lot of my family has kind of run off to when they decided they're gonna be for the. We all go to Tennessee. Clear. And then with Tennessee, though, I don't know if I would like to drive around the mountains much, but a lot of the places aren't that mountainous anyway. Here. Got cleared out. The thing about Nashville, everyone thinks like Grand Ole Opry. That place is so much smaller than I always envisioned it. Well, but I'm not that in the country anyways. Just as well. There's a lot of other music scene in Nashville, if that's what you're into. Okay, Sun Clan Scavenger. That all done. Okay, orb augmentation. Let's get this one cleared out. Dun, 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 dun. Whoops. There we are. Not bad, not bad. Okay, to do this. Expert Great Hammer. Back it up. We'll just stench. I am the stinkier. Don't you dare forget it. So here to the southeast. And that's clear. So we got a rare out on east, right? Yeah. Get that drowned out. Looking good. Whoa, hello. Don't mind if I do. Surfing Hydras. Of the Hydra. But still pretty dead though. 590 shield still. Okay, let's clear that. What else do we have to work with? There's you and you. Now what else is happening? This is fine. Careful now. Back that up just a bit. Fungal proliferators. Those are going down. Nicely done. Make my way over to those rares up here. Okay, cool. There's my zombie friends. Not bad. Fine. Break the devourer. Oh, hello. Don't tackle me like that, bro. Nice. Okay, it's done. And I hate these that are always lingering post the thing dying. Right. Whoops. That's my explosion. It's okay. Alright, let's be on this one. Oh, hi. Where do you guys come from? They're like stalking me in the darkness. Those massive things still snuck up on me. It's fine. It's fine. I kind of like the moon that's over there behind that portal. It'd be pretty neat if I could have that as a back piece. Alright. And is there something worth me keeping? Now they even come up with its stats. Nope. And well, stop with you. It's a different idol enemies. It looks so goofy. Okay. Not getting a lot of waystones to go after these. I'm not doing like the highest of difficulties, I suppose. Cribbed. Well, the last boss experience was not great, but at least it's not that chick again if I do that. Okay, next to towers out here. And after that, it is a bit of a mystery what lies out there, so I'm kind of curious. So I guess we're going out to the crypt here. Another 12 without anything shiny. The 15. Or 14. This 14 needs something else on it. It's missing some stuff. Currency. There you go. Another one of these. Let's see how we're doing over here for a second. 111% evasion. Nope. Everybody's got these low roll evasions on those queens of the forest. I don't want them. Not like that. We can do better. Okay.
Go well.
Go well, they say. Go this way. Is that well enough for you? I don't know. Increased number of rare monsters. Monster 50% increased area effect. Sure, it'll be fine. Back to about where we started, I think, earlier. I think I had 72 when I logged in. Alright, 74. Because death may have occurred. Just a little bit. My eyes started itching so much. Allergic to the new year already? Okay, this is fine. Whoops. More stalker types. Got the gold, prowling shades, and little ants in here? One of the rocky kind. Like, who are you fooling in this prince? Looking like that. Dang, Gaunt Knights. I kind of like their design though. They are kind of neat. Oh my god, I'm just like pew-pewing slightly, trying to get the decompose to go off. Conserving flasks when I don't actually need to. What else is here? Explosives. See if Fawn can log back into his witch. He's trying. Drunk. It's fine. It's so creepy looking. I love it. Jellyfish. No magic. It's okay. Oops, hello. Lots of cold now. They're walking into my poison though, so I'm not too worried. Well, at least I didn't buy finishers when they were on sale. Should have done some of that. Just for the sake of having some different stuff. What are they doing? I'm not complaining. They're gonna stay there. It's a little strange. I'm breaking some of my bottles against that pillar. Chaos resistant. That's why. He's out here trolling like this. Alright, you. It still hasn't reset. Oh no. Is there a large Asian population in Tampa? Yeah, there's quite a bit of Asians in Tampa for sure. Okay. It's not as big as a lot of the other major cities, but there's a noticeable enough amount. But not so much that... Actually, I think Orlando has like the larger Viet community. I know that's where a lot of my family members, they want to hang out. We can do all like pagodas and whatnot. Usually it's on the Orlando side, but Central Florida has a fair amount. Careful now. Okay, let's see you. One good fall. There's plenty of that over here. That's basically my metric of, are there authentic Vietnamese? There's a lot of fall places that my grandmother approves of, so there must be a pretty decent amount of Vietnamese over here. You know, there's plenty of places you go and it's just like, no. Goliaths. Shining stops. No. Rare strongbox. Corrupted one too. Very strange. Out of my way. Back up just a bit. Okay, you. Another rare out here somewhere. One of those ants or something behind the ants. Oh, I hate when I got triggered. I'm trying to do the thing. Whoops. An authentic valid. I like the gold. We'll take these. That as you do. Okay. What the hell? That's a guy. Ice spikes. Oh lord, please. Stay over here a little bit, I think. They're the ones on this edge before we brave the spikes. And the good news, the bad news is there's no completely escaping them. Got to go back that way, one way or another. Trying to bait the enemies out to me is what I'm doing right now. Got a magma barrier friend out here. Back this out. There you go. Okay, now that's a lot of ice. Roll through it. There you go. This is fine. Get that out of the way a little bit. Yes, that's right. Come to me, so I don't have to come to you. That's fast to come over. Recharge, recharge, recharge. Nice. That ice comes all the way over here, though. That's not great. We are. How we doing now? Still more ice, because I gotta go over the other side and deal with the ones that I do not see yet. There we go. There are some more. Trigger those as we do. Water poison. Dun, 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 dun. Got some stuff out there that hit me from afar if it means I get to go over this way and avoid it now. That stuff's looking a little quiet. Let's see on the other side over here then. Vade. There they go. Alright. So we're gonna go this way, cut through here and here. Let the decompose do work for me. It's nice. Anybody else coming through now? Are we good here? Nope, there's still more in there. Ice. Okay, who's left? Down here, anybody? Anyone? There they are. Okay. I don't like the strong boxes in the interior. It's hard to judge what's going on here, but looks like we got it. And see, that's all it gives me. It doesn't seem quite right now, does it? All these are corrupted, but for what? But for what purpose? Accuracy rating? Nope. Didn't even get the corruption. Anyway. Yeah. Not worth that risk. They feel off to me. Like, if it's a rare, you think it guarantees some rares? Not so much. See how this is doing. We got some essence. Cool. Let's see about this. Drop that poison out there on those. It's fine. It sounded like something died. Plenty of things did. Isn't that convenient? I got another rare coming up in a moment. Got a little too up close and personal with all these things. See how this is doing. Red Lord. Okay, collect. There we go. Don't mind if I do. Who's up here? I don't know. Let's go and greet them against first. Need a switch. At least it's always Hoppy is where it is. And a small enclosed space for them to go walk through? Sure, why not? Oops, they're throwing projectiles at me. Well, that's not ideal. Switch on both sides, yeah. Ray Skull. Something dropped there. Unique. Script is complete. Felled Great Blood. That's not super exciting. Let's take this. Whoops. It doesn't have XP on it. Not too important. Need to go kill all this. Get this out of the way. Collect that gold now. I suppose I'll check this out too. Alright. Good to get out of here. Through the hideout we will go. Let's see here. 127%. So I already had the corruption. I don't appreciate when people corrupt things and try to sell it. It's like, well, you already had the fun part. Like, I don't want to judge for myself if I'm gonna do that. 127% on the evasion part. It's not bad though. I don't think it did anything else huge. Did it? No. I was gonna like check what the requirements on things like that are if people corrupt it, but you never know. Like super bricked and I don't even notice until it's too late. Alright. I don't need you. This one I don't need. That we can salvage. So 140 out 150. Just physical damage. Maim on critical hit. Hog hunt.
Go.
Actually, I don't have that in my collection yet. Maim on critical hit. I mean, I like Maim. It's just there's so many ways you can get Maim. I don't think it's necessary for me to be doing it that way. Might be one way to get some resistances.
Yes.
On that ring. It's all good. Whoops, wrong thing. I don't know if I appreciate that their systems for disenchanting and salvaging are so different. Sometimes it catches me doing the wrong one between the two. So Fawn's character is still kind of trapped in limbo because it keeps crashing on the deal. I do still write. I do, but generally I don't really work on novels and things like that as much as I do, and I have not done a movie script in quite a few years. Let's see, 12.
Speak.
Generally, I just do like shorts of like XYZ when I feel like it.
Indeed.
Okay, this one here, 1, 2. And usually everyone asks, like, can you see anywhere? Like, no, I would keep that very separate. And actually, I talked to another streamer once upon a time, and then the response was, that's probably pretty wise. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's see. Lost Towers. Rarity on my tower? It's only a 12, but what the...
Goodbye.
Lost Towers, and here we go. But it's always like dark fantasy and things like that. Surprise! I play these games and I like the setting a lot. There you go. But undergrad was always like great American novel style type things. And then all the people who taught me to write always said when we ever talk about like I just want to write fantasy, and they'd be like, well, I know you have something when it comes to writing like that, but here we don't know what to do with it. It was always a little sad. It's like all these years to get to the point where you get to actually learn under like the good and the proper like true writers that actually like famous within their own genres and styles, and then they tell you like we don't know what to do with you. That was my experience. That's why eventually I went to wholesale for the master's degree, and those guys knew more than they did the movie script thing. They never even did anything with it. It was a little pricey, all things considered. But it's a cool school anyway. I went to UF for undergrad. Just more like the typical prestige kind of experience. But when I went there, it was mostly, I remember being tons and tons of football, basketball, party school. Because all that era we did was win. So I don't know how much anybody during those years actually learned anything. If you were into that. Up we go to the stairs. Dun, dun, dun. That was a very quick tower. Cursor beacon. That's the biggest tower I've seen in some time. That's why usually I don't care about what I put in it. Go. I'll sell junk. I don't have anything to sell. I need a precursor though, I suppose. We should also hunt out any more of these maps that might be decent. I might combine 12 so they weren't so nice. I don't want to use anything that's like a rare map, even if it's a lower tier. There we go, some 12s I can do. One here. These are 11s that are expendable. That'll be fine. I don't have a lot of big ones sitting around anymore, do I? Here's a 14. Could be better. Another 11. 11 here, 11 here. There's a 10. Okay, there's 3 10s here. Cool. Let's go smash some of these together. Alright, so I had 11s. Take those. Here's another 11, another 11 there. I gotta do the 10s first. It's a 10 here and here. How much extra work? 11 here, here, and over this way. Happy New Year, traveling Gene. 1, 2, and this. What is John? Okay, that one. Okay, 13. 12, 12, 12. Alright, let's go in here. There we go. Happy New Year to you too. Thank you, thank you. Okay, 14s, 15s, 15s. Yeah, I guess that's alright. I have another 13 lying around. I can make a 14. Or maybe let's do the 13s. There's a decent enough chance they'll actually give me something higher along the way. So, currency. I use these. Whoops. Oh, I've got quite a few. I could use them for anything else, really, at this point. Feeble, increase monster damage. This will be fine. What do we have next? So we scattered around a little bit. This is a little straight. Oh, there's a rust bowl inside of this. I was like, this one's not straight. Why isn't that straight? That's why. There's one over here, too. No, I completed school to be a writer ages ago. Ages ago. And writing, the trick about being a writer is you don't actually have to go to school for it, anything like that. If you write and you put time into it, you are a writer. Even if you're bad, if that's what you do and that's your grind, you can call yourself a writer. You don't have to, you don't actually have to be published, don't have any of that. You can still be a writer. Sans spit here, granted. It's a lot cooler to say I went to XYZ school to do it. Okay, hidden grotto. I'll take the hidden grotto. I don't know if I'm gonna mess with the rituals or not. Let's go ahead and traverse. Snipers, you those scepters. Okay, into the grotto we will go. Drop a new spirit on it. Not having the spirit feels bad. Feels bad. Now what are we doing? By the numbers, I don't know off the top of my head. It's a dead end. Let's see how we're doing on the left. I'm always team. It depends. It depends. Like right now, I could actually probably be doing more damage if I switch to the projectile version of projectile rings on this quiver. But right now, I like the speed. It just feels better. And then it becomes better if I, for some reason, I missed where this is aiming. I gotta recover by hitting something before it hits me. So the speed feels better, even if I actual like by the numbers damage would be better on the other one. And this is the safer route for me right now. So it depends. A lot of variables. Pop that chest. Go again. Like I can see here, like you're losing spirit. Are you losing defenses with that spirit? Are you gonna die because you don't have something that could have saved you? Then maybe you know you don't want the spirit. Okay, clear this. Let's see how we're doing on the left. Oh, that's like, yeah, why not both? You can have both, and that's the way. We'll clear out this. Grab that gold, and then what are we doing out on the other side? These lurkers, grab that ritual. Mind if I do? Back these out. Alright. We're going to already published 3 fantasy series. Very nice, very nice. Right here, let's grab that regal orb. Clear these out. Yeah, it's definitely easier than ever to actually get your work out there. For sure. I got one of these. Let's pop this one. That waystone 10 or augmentation. We'll move on over here to the left. Clear that. Here to the left side. Get this out of here. We'll pop the chest now. Little linen belts. Just like these. Clear this. Goliath of Shocking. See how we're doing out to the other. And Lion Charger. Don't mind if I do. Cool with that. Not too shabby now. Good deal. Bramble Burrowers. A little bit of Elemental. That'll be fine. Here's that Regal Slip. Just like this. No problem. Left side, what are we up to now with you? Grab the gold, and then to south. Another ritual. No temptation right now. We're gonna leave that alone. Clear these. Let's get that waystone. Like golems. Got landmine chargers. No problem. Chaos orbs. Let's take this. Good deal. Let's see what's on left. Let's grab that chest out here. Mod if I do. And we'll see what we're doing here on the right. Don't need those right this second. Thank you. Now what do we have out on the other side? To the next. To the bees. Get that Quake Golem. No problem. Or the transmutation. Down we go. Yeah, do it. Do it. It's not like it used to. There's no reason to be afraid of writing if you want to write. You don't have to be the greatest. Just have to do it. It's the first step. Here. You get better by doing, and if you put it out there, technically, you can't find an audience, even if it's, you know, it doesn't have to be the best. There's so much satisfaction in putting it out there and then like, hey, wow, people actually like my work. It doesn't have to be everybody. Not everyone's gonna like it. It's just like streaming though. And everyone's gonna like you, but some people will. And is that worth it enough to do that one person out there becomes 2, becomes 3, and you realize, you know, you got a fan base and you got something to write for. That's satisfying. That is satisfying. Okay, clear. That's all that. You have a thick skin because haters gonna hate. Clear this out there. And back to the south. Usually it's that, oh no, maybe I'm not good, that stops people. It's like, it doesn't really matter at this point, especially because I have family members, bless their souls, they're not good, but they're published, so they put it out there and good on them. To the left, and a lot of them, they know they're not the greatest, but they just did it. It's like, hell yeah, just do it. Okay, that one's out that way. Let's grab that gold. Get to the other side. Goliath. Pop these. Yeah, exactly. Even if it's crabs, do it. Just do it. Get this way. I was gonna say, like, a lot of my best drafts, they're not good. They were done while I was drinking. I'm just saying. It's got words on a page, right? Clear these. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Let's go out here to the south. There you go. Alrighty. Let's go out here on southeast. As we do, graphic novel. I see. That's still fine too. Can always improve the graphic part after 2. Okay, clear. There we go. I see a lot of like graphic novels that get released and then like gradually over time you realize the artist got better and better and better and better, and that's actually kind of cool too. People actually enjoy seeing that journey as you progress. If it's one of those you're gonna like release gradually kind of things. Okay, here to the right. Whoops, got another one. You clear. How we doing? More than 50 monsters remain. Golems, we grab that waystone. Just like this. Nice! That originally is though, so I can't compare. Don't want these. Out to the right side. What if I do? Let's get that done. Goliath's all good. I see a lot of like bad art. Then like the story is stronger, or the story's weak, and then the art is stronger. It's just like they're coming all combinations. Good zealots. I am always the kind of person like if I like the art, it's like I'll read it, even if it's, you know, maybe not the greatest. Like, I don't care. If I like the way it looks, I'll go through with the whole thing. Oftentimes I'm actually surprised by the end. It's like, that actually was as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, to the next. Clear this out. Even in the story part. Americas. That's all good. Okay, to the north we go. Just doing that is fine. Blood zealots. Wait, golems. Get that out of here. Oh, I'm team no happy endings. Like a few exceptions. So, like, your typical, like, you're talking like action, adventure, fantasy type stuff. I mean, everyone can die. It's probably for the best. So there's a higher chance I'm gonna be into it if there's lots of angst, lots of tragedy, and lots of loss. Sapphire here. Okay. See what we're doing. Still need another rare. Do I see it yet? Nope, I do not. Clear these. Out here. Yeah, that actually is a lot like me too. That the first drop of the first one, it took me forever. Forever. But then after that, I was doing like ridiculous words every year, and then I ended up with more and more. It's like, alright, so. It's usually that first one and getting over that hump, but then it seems to be after that, then it Turn on the faucet, it feels a lot better. Everything feels a lot better. Okay, Goliaths. Quick golem. Get that done. See how this does for me. Okay, let's take that out of here. And to south. Watch out for these. Just like this. Change of writing space. Everyone's different. Everyone's different. Steam Stride. Get that out of there. Cool. More of a transmutation. No thanks. Alright, let's go. Up we go again. Bond's still trapped in limbo. He's supposed to be helping his character, his lit witch, but his witch got stuck in the purgatory if it gets kicked every time it logs in. And his gear's on that one too, so it's not like he can, or some of his gear is. He ain't really switched to the other ones. That everlasting, that is the key to his casters, is on the witch. Offering to 20% increase maximum life. I don't think that's ever gonna be like useful, but okay. Let's see what else is here. Yeah, apparently he's still stuck. Well, maximum life from that. That's some mana recovery I'm not too crazy about. Cold lightning, intelligence. Nope.
Of course.
Yep, they get like that. They get like that. How could you? How could you? They get so attached. This is why any of that I keep separate from this, because I don't want my streams to ever become one of those kind of situations where it's like, I'm not here for that, guys. I'm not here for that. I don't care how much you love that character. I'm sorry. Leave your pitchforks over there in the reviews. Thank you. Yeah, that's why I was kind of separate. Okay, now, what are the top reasons? That and the what happens next crowd. No. No. Okay, this is an 11. Why am I popping this? Because eventually I have a tower, I guess. That's what I'm doing. This one's 12. Do I have any more 12s I can slap together? Nope, not really. Alright, about 13, 14, 15s. Hanging out still? Which one's next? It's a tower all the way up there. We got this sea page, has nothing fun on it, and it can't because I guess it just didn't roll with this one, and this one is all the way over there, and I don't think I can get to it any other way. So I guess we'll just do a sea page with something light. 12, 13. This 13 needs something else on it. The 13 there, I guess that's okay. Can do this one unless it's got something terrible. Well, feeble and cold is not great, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Go fall and row.
Here we are. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this way. Don't mind if I do. Not bad. Blood Cretans. Keep this out of here. Evade, evade, evade. Careful. That's alright. Let me grab some gold and see what else is going on with you. This is fine. Also, they're spitters. Even as you are. I see, I see. Yeah, yeah. But at least you do get out there. Clear. It's just like starting anything. You just gotta do it, get the ball rolling, like this ball orb right here. And then that's the only way you'll ever see how far you go. Clear this, grab the gold. Be careful with these. Happy New Year, certified quality. Happy New Year. Anybody else? That's where we are. Don't mind if I do with this. Careful. Hope the fireworks started again. Alright, sure. They took like a little break and I'm like, wait, let's go again. We still have more. We're doing it tomorrow night too, I'm sure. It always happens. Rusty Great Helm. I have one of those sitting in my Dump tabs still from yesterday. Not such luck, lady. Not what luck. Bobbies. Don't mind if I do. Get that out of here now. To the right. That did it. They're shooting? Yeah. That'll happen. Little rattlers, all good here and here. I used to have neighbors that would do that. It didn't have to actually be New Year's or anything like that. They just didn't go outside and pew pew. New Year's all the more reason. There's spitters. Out we go. The things with these kind of maps, it's like you don't worry about if you're going the right way too much. You just kind of go. And it's like, okay, that's not it. And then you go next place. The next place, just go where you haven't been before. Just keep pushing forward. Eventually, you'll find what you're looking for. And these are the kind of maps where it's just you clear X amount, and eventually you will have the rares revealed to finish the map. So it's just a matter of go any direction, kill stuff. Which is why it's so addicting, because that's what most of us, when we play these games, sign up for. So I kill loads and loads of things for loot. I don't want to think about it too much. Granted, this game makes you think more than D4 does, but the loot's way more rewarding, I feel like. Be careful now. There's on to the right, like grab some gold this way. Chimera always makes me think there's something else out here. I was crashing when logging in there too, and one of the times it was actually like stable enough for me to bail. But other times it was not. No, grab the gold. Right now, they're probably all still on holiday break, so they're not monitoring anything. We are on our own out here. Clear this. See how we're doing here to the west. Unless they're like, this man loads so slow. What is going on with him? It's just not right. It's just not right. Something sus. Lock him down. Grab the gold. Good night, survey. Essence of the body. Well, it actually kind of makes sense with that giant thing. The body one. I thought this one was an enemy rolling something. Grind it. There he goes. Sad little 7, huh? Alright. What else do we have out here? Open this one. Dun, dun, dun. Reverser tablets. Take this. Grab the gold. Keep on moving. Actually, at some points got better at finishing drafts than reading anything. It's a lot like me trying to watch TV. I'm just like, I don't finish much of anything these days. Here we go. Granted, I don't watch much of anything in the start. Because usually I'm doing this and I'm streaming, so I can't watch stuff while I'm gaming. I used to watch stuff on the side while I was gaming, if it was acquired, like PvE type stuff, but no, I don't have those moments. So reading also kind of the same situation. Granted, for me right now, writing's in that category too. I'll write stuff off and on, but I haven't completed like a full novel kind of situation in, I guess now, going on 3 years? Something like that. Let's see how we're doing over on the other side. Serpent Clan. Let's go ahead and get this out of here. Seepage is done. There's a follow. Welcome in. Orbs. I'll kill these on the other side too. Back that up. Da, 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 da. See this one. Cool. Never actually clocked how much I read when I had to read. I just did it. It's almost like grinding, like blinders on. I don't think about it. I don't think about it. but I was actually never one to read for pleasure. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like it that way or to do that, and other than when I was a kid. Once it was like working one, I was like, yeah, you know. Actually, not the biggest reader, which is surprising. It's like, don't you write? I was like, yeah, I read things for like study analysis kind of purposes, but I read stuff not so much, unless it's like graphic novel type stuff. Sometimes I do read those still, but usually it's because I like the pretty art. That's good enough? I think so. Let's go next. Throws the wrong specialization. Yeah, Blood Mage is tough. Extra tough. You do a durable gameplay, don't choose Blood Mage first. That's usually, I would imagine, high invest to make it run properly. You want to be a witch. Infernalist right now is much more user-friendly if you're just starting out. And generally in Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2, you want a good starter character. So generally, you probably need to research which of those are, so you can start farming. And then the farm and getting the funds and the gear so you can run anything else. After you have that squared away, then you can play the more difficult and more like oddball classes. Because if you start with one that is just not designed to have that starter experience, you're going to struggle. And I think Blood Mage is a perfect example of that. It's also probably not a good place in general because we are in early access. So a lot of the classes, they need work. They need tweaking. So you roll the rough ones, you have a very different experience than someone who runs something like Ranger Deadeye, which is much more easy to gear and speedy on that farm. Yeah, see, like, exactly. Like, you would maybe try some of the other ones and see which you like. Don't get too bogged down on staying on that one character, especially only like level 26. You're still in the phases of a lot of what you're doing is just learning mechanics. And not worrying about holding on to a lot of other things. Okay, core resistance and all these sort of deal. I keep seeing these like, armor ones, like if they fix armor, it'll be okay. They just need to fix it. But who knows how they're gonna do that or if they're gonna do that. What's these rolls? 11, 29. I mean, that's a really good one for what it is. I just don't think maybe that one has anything good about it no matter what I do. But hoarder gonna hoard here. It's better than the other one. Right, right. So we'll salvage this, enchant that one. Let's go ahead and salvage this and this for the shards. Throw these in here next. There you go. All right. I see. Right, true.
Yes.
Definitely good for escapism, but I got enough escapism in my life playing these. That's my problem, I think. Let's throw this in. This is just 5 maps irradiated. There's some 12s. Let's throw the 12s in here for now. This 11 as well. There we go. Clear these all out. Alright. Yeah. Learning experience. And it is a league-based game, so this is a great time to just learn how it works, see what you like, see what you don't like, the basic concept of what it takes to get where you're going, because eventually the league will roll around and everyone's going to start at square one anyway. And then that's the time to be a little bit more versed and a little bit more sweaty and concerned about all those sort of choices. Like this first time through, it's going to be messy for pretty much everybody. Let's go ahead and throw in some currency for these. There you go. Another one of this. Looks like I could use some more of these on this one too. Whoops. This one needs this first. There you go. Increased pack size. I don't need this. Need this one. Suppose I could slap some 13s together. Every time I see them, they're like, oh, they're close enough. They might give me something I like. Let it go. More rarity, so it's got a little XP gain. I'll keep the other rare one. Well, you gotta start somewhere. Blood Mage is probably not the one to start on. I would love that if it were, because that's totally my aesthetic and the one I would want to be. Like, it's like look unlimited just by names and like the style. I would have chosen Blood Mage 2, and I thought about it. I almost did, but it's you know, science point 2. It's not the best way to go to be a starter. Right. I always like the audiobook and also having the text in front of me, both. Like full engage, full immersion. Assuming whoever's got the audio role is decent at it. I guess sometimes you get the real duds of a reader. For the most part, once I have experience with it, it's alright. Okay, this way. Got a walking Goliath. Clear this out. Grab the gold. This is no problem. More fire out there. Clear these out here too. Pop these. Okay, this is fine. Get this out of the way. A little blood melted. Gold melted. Blood melted. Still thinking about that, how I would play a Blood Mage too. Sad times. Righty, Goliath of Ignition. See you here. Go chest. Problem at all. Need that switch again. Cool. Oh, I went over here. I thought I was gonna go the other way. Map tells me how it is, though. And to the right we will go. Pop these. Yeah, the Flame Wall, which does level pretty solidly. Flame Wall with those Raging Spirits, even if they adjusted it, I'm pretty sure it's still good. If we go. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna try it. I'll have to get through that. That is an option. This out of here. Northwest we go. Pop this. Careful. Lightning Ranger, yeah. Lightning. Those Lightning Rangers have all the fun. I like my poison though, but there's definitely a screen clearing difference. It's kind of got to rev up. I got to very unique to get it to really pop. And once upon a time, Poison Concoction in Path of Exile 1 could do a lot more like the ricochet and all the bouncing and things that doesn't seem like they let me do in this one for whatever reason. It's a little disappointing. Maybe one day it'll unleash the beast and let it do some of that stuff again. The gold, I was like, I still like it. This is cool. But those decomposed boots right now are pulling a lot of weight right now. That's not me doing anything other than wearing these boots. Okay, that's fine. See how we're doing. Okay, so that rare is out that away. Let's go ahead and clear this out now. Let's take these. We got that rattler out there. Mind if I do? Do I go that way? Maybe I do. Now to the left-hand side. Oh yeah, it was always trash. Granted, I heard someone said that they fixed the problems with melee at some point already. I don't know if that's true, because anytime we played Path of Exile, everyone said like, don't play melee. No matter how tempting it is, don't do it. It's not worth it. You never play melee, play a different game if you're not Path of Exile. I was like, aww. So I wonder when they have the shadow and everything going on, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Are they gonna adjust so it feels good? Because pretty much anytime you play a class and you think you're gonna be melee, you end up something like you're gonna run war cries, you're gonna run totems, you're gonna run anything but the actual melee. It's very disappointing. The closest one to melee you can play right now is Monk, and even then Monks mostly they're gonna hang out in practically range, the mid-range. Okay, grab the chest. See how this is doing. This way. Here again. Yeah, but is that melee? Like when you think melee, like the world, you got rogues backstabbing warriors in the face of their enemies, like those bruiser types. Like, is it really? Is that the melee experience when you are a melee player that you're signing up for when you're playing that monk? It's like, no, I don't think so. Look at that follow, welcome in. Here. Got but not complete. Is there anything else I want in this? Probably not. There's a little bit of stuff coming through here, dying in the poison. I'm surprised that poison actually reached. Kill this a little bit before I go. Vibing with my Lunar Paladin. My boyo, let's go. Yeah, it's melee-ish. Yep. Yeah, exactly. It's like, can it work? Yeah, but when you compare it to what the other lives or classes are, and then that's why they say just don't. Physical, lightning, all projectiles. Most people here are doing it because they're stubbornly like, I'm gonna do it because I can do it, not because it feels good. Fire resistance. I get rid of that. This one's got 1 projectile rank. 1 sad T1 rank. Not worth. Not worth. Here, just disenchant it. Cool. Here we go next. Okay, crit. All factory. Okay, 6% increase, 6% good. Can it be really good? As like a screen clearer, if it's clearing, or you're talking like, or like spinning to win kind of tier. Like how many, like exceptionally, this is melee, true melee. 6% increase experience, gain rare monsters, 20% chance, additional modifier, a little XP here. 14 out here. No. Alright, West Texas melee AR-15. Pop that. Cool. To the cribs. Very cool with these, sure. Yeah, to the right. We don't have swords in the game yet. Like, how melee are we right now? Generally, when I see like the melee ones, it's like they're running totems, they're war cry, and it's like this is not the melee experience. Let's clear this. Okay, here to the right we go. Careful. Let these come out here. Okay, this way. Grab the gold now. Powered zealots. Stick with those, and to the northeast. We'll stand flash warrior. Careful with those. Pop these. Doesn't even want to set foot in there, which seems so backwards. You know that tanky thing you play in every game. You know, it's not tanky here. Armor is in a bad place too, so it feels like, you know, if you didn't build away from what your usual archetype is, you're gonna suffer for it. I'm like, just, you know, don't clear that out. We do. You can't melee. Alright. Where's my swords? Where's my daggers? This character would probably have more poison options if I could just roll daggers. I don't know what I would do, you know, theoretically. Theoretically, I should probably have some more poison options that just aren't there yet. Okay. What we doing? Sand Flash Mages. More things coming in. Out this way. That's all fine. Back it out. Scrape or augmentation. Fine again. We'll take these. I don't know the melee discussions, so it's like you can do melee if you only did it this way. Like there's like one good example. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, the like more natural ways they would think as that kind of like player. They're wrong. I think that's so currently the disappointment for melee enjoyers in this game. Yeah, this way again. Pop that. What mine will do. Gold melted. Good enough. Like I kind of envision, whenever I do Templar, it's basically a point blank AoE. It's not going to actually be like the more typical melee experience, but I never really played them more typically anyway. This side. Whirlwind, but shinier. pretty much. Oh, now I got these flasks in a really rough spot. Grab the gold. A little bit to refresh. Cool. Let these walk in. I gotta decompose there to try and help me out for flasks. That's good. Okay, let's grab the chest out this way. Powered zealots. Pop these. We go. The main issues being criticized. We have melees. We have melee. It's gonna be a slow clear. You are more tied down to mechanics than other people because the damage is not quite there. You're not going to be as safe. You don't even have an armor option if you just want to really take physical hits. And things up in melee, the numbers don't equate to success for you. And then if you are worried about things like the one-shots off of the same things that when people get invisible one-shot when they're trying to loot, you're already in range for that, so you get to enjoy that experience. While everyone else is only occasionally doing because they just want to loot too fast, you're in it every time. Put this side. Here are these. Grab that chest. I feel like a lot of melee people are also not having a good time because they only have so many options right now. The other weapons aren't even in the game. And hopefully when those are added, maybe it'll feel better. The deadly. It's classically in Path of Exile, I think it's always you're taking a lot more risk and the reward's not there. It's like, why would I do this when I can do everything so much faster, be safer, and more efficient in farming if I just chose something else? I do that. Which can be said pretty much for anything when you have just truly more meta options. These. Yeah, like melee is great. You play it exactly this way. It's like, yeah, well, there should be like at least 3 different brands of melee. Like the tanky kind of melee, the bruiser kind of melee, and then the finesse melee, like your rogues and that kind of deal. And none of those are really popping right now. Into this. We've got Monk, which every time I see them, they're definitely playing mid-range. That is mid-range. This one. Okay, sell.
Of course.
We'll throw this over to the currency. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel like that's good melee. It's like the one exact one, whatever one it is, that they always keep referencing anytime I see it pop up on Reddit, which is, yeah, it's just not the experience you want if you want to say melee exists. It can't be quite like that. Let's go here to the next one. I love the game. This is super fun. For early access, it's already got a lot going for it. But, I mean, it's built on right on the back of Path of Exile 1, so we kind of expect that. I know, I am team pointy bits as well, alright? I need the pointy bits, otherwise I'm not interested. Cloves and quarterstaffs. Holding out on me too hard. Like, no dagger, no sword, no surveys. Okay, here are the rights, Unclan, a scavenger, whoops. Cool. Grab that chest out here. Back that up again. Usually if you got like the clothes and the hammer kind of vibe, you want like heavy CC is what you would think. I don't know. I wouldn't say that that's probably the experience that's really going on right now, is it? Decrepit mercenary. We have so few warrior enjoyers. I think we had one on roster who started that way, and then he tried ranger, and he's like, why would I suffer so hard with this if I can just farm so hard with ranger? It's like, exactly. That's just kind of how it is. Okay, here. There you go. And then they're like, hey, you could be tanky in like a really tight 5-6-man squad. Like, that's not how most people play action RPGs, unfortunately. Even then, they're playing probably more utility type role than most of the action RPG melee types would ever do. Clear, See how the right looks. This is fine. I don't know what dropped out there. Let's kill these first. Oh, here again. Yeah, I hope that Huntress is good. I'm looking forward to that too. So claws on the list of weapons, and I was like, wait, what are we doing with that too? Bramble Burrower. Forgot that once upon a time that was a thing in the Diablo games. It's a 9.
No mercy.
Bear should be fine. You can cast while transport, right? Right, sure, you're gonna be a true melee on the druid. And everyone always says GGG loves their lightning, and so far that seems true, so I suppose the druid will be no exception. Okay. What did I do? This is Poison Concoction, Pathfinder. Range of Pathfinder, Poison Concoction. There we go. Get this out of here. Hey, welcome in Raiders and Fame. Apparently, of course, doing the PoE2 Poison Concoction Range of Pathfinder thing. Everyone keeps asking which one I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. How's the stream? Buggy, welcome in. What are you up to today? Happy New Year. Let's grab this. We got a little expert crystal focus. I don't need that one. Why do not? What's my XP at right now? 83. I'm just kind of like going slow and steady, kind of vibing. Seems like the New Year thing to do. Dun, 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 dun. Whoops. Back it up. What if I do with you? Where's that bug deal? So I'm playing Scavenger. Alright. Appreciate you hanging out. Happy New Year again. Stream's going well. It's going well. I was out here ringing in the new year with some Path of Exile too. Because, you know, what else would I do? What else would I do? Rolling around with my new Val Orb. So goofy. Back up here. Like, I got this over the top armor cosmetic. But then I was like, on a whim, I got the Val Orb, and now I'm just like, the Val Orb is the one that has all my attention. This always happens. I'm like a cat that gets a new thing, and I just want to, you know, play with a box. We got that precursor tablet. Go to the left we are. Okay, with these, little Sun Clan. No problem. Bramble Burrower. 2 mice. Get out of here with that. That actually hurt. Not enough that it wrecked me, fortunately. Take that follow. Appreciate it. Okay, now what are we up to? Need more Path of Exile 2 in your life. Do check out Buggy. Check them out next time they're live. Give me a happy new year, and thanks for coming in here. It's my first raid of the new year. And that follow too. Welcome in. Okay, this one. Hopefully it explores in all. Not get popped by any skeletons. That'd be great. And what do I have to work with? More of this and this. Cut you down, why don't I? Some Americaps. Pop these. I so could have been a newscaster. I went to school for 3 years in the School of Television Broadcasting. Or UF. It was like sports, news, hard news. I didn't know exactly what I was going to do, but I did stick around for quite a while until I decided I didn't want to play that game. I was gonna be a writer, and of course I didn't do that either. I was gonna be a lawyer. I didn't do that either. Gamer through and through. Live streamer. I don't even do like YouTube videos and all this sort of deals. I'm like, it sounds like effort. I just hang out with you guys. It's fine. I do fine. Okay, clear here. Okay, now, what else is this way? Oops. I love it when they go into their poison like that. They think they're jumping me, but I just jumped them. My dad actually was the one that got me into gaming. He would love to be doing this. That's how he made his money, I can assure you. I can assure you. Mom, on the other hand, you know, at this point, she's like, you know, you kind of made as much as I was doing for quite a while. You know, that's, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. But it took many years until I was like, you know, maybe this isn't a joke. And like, no, maybe you're gonna actually just live stream. It's like, fine. That's fine. It took her a long time to come around, but At this point, yeah, she's alright. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Probably chimerals. Problem. But there's still a lot of my family member on that Vietnamese side, and they're fairly perplexed. They don't question anymore. Because they're always like, it could be worse. We don't know how, but it could be worse. But I was supposed to be like, newscaster, lawyer, you know, those kind of things. So I'm obviously not the typical Asian kind of prestige. So it's a little tough on some of them that had big dreams. Big dreams. Here, this little bramble burrowers. Okay. We are. It's like I can show them like, hey, look, I did this for Diablo. It's like, hey, look, I do this, and it's still like, I don't understand. Like, what can you do? What can you do? Okay, map complete. We're out of here. Next one. To the hideout. This is Poison Concoction. It's a Pathfinder, so I'm a ranger of a different color. Yeah, throw the gas, decompose the bodies, watch everything run up and die. It's actually really satisfying in this silly kind of way. But I like silly builds. Why not? 40% cold resist, 20 lightning forward. Yeah, you know, not the worst helmet ever here. I'll throw you in there.
Yes.
Anything else I need? A precursor to toss in here. Precursors probably need to go in the map. Oh no. Where did you go? Where did you go? There you are. I got 2 of these in here. I got quite a mess on my hands. I even got another junk tab today. It's fine. So I got 3 of these, and I'm gonna have to combine more things, aren't I? At this rate, let's say juice these a lot more than I currently am. Alright, take all of these 12s. They're kind of fancy 12s, though. Cool. Well, let's just work with what we got. Yeah. I am actually like 100% because of the nail stereotype. I refuse to like ever do anything with mine. I'm only half yet, or another thing, and it's like nah. So, but to be fair, a lot of those like nail salon owners, I've met quite a few, helping them with their businesses and opening up their business. They make pretty good money opening those nail salons. It's one of those things like if someone's into it, they will always have to keep coming back. And the Viets, they love things like that. So restaurants and the nails, that kind of deal, I see that is like unlimited money. And in a way, it's true. So don't knock on those nail salons. They're legit. Hairdressers, all that. And they have good community with those kind of businesses, so I respect them even if, you know, I don't do the nail thing myself. Actually, not once in my life, other than I think once when I had like a toy as a kid. Have my nails ever been painted? I've done any of that, ever. Okay, to the left. Clear this out. Not to mention of the kind of community and personality that usually hangs out in that kind of place. I am not that. I am not that. It is not for me. I just would struggle to vibe with that for any length of time. I'm sorry to be a curse, but I have a lot of family members who have been into it. So I get it. I get it. Here we go. And also, when it comes to like mobile gaming, I don't knock that either. I do play mobile games. At least enough to like log in and like maintain like guild rosters and things that I've done for so many years, and you know, there's a charm to it. The satisfying part for me is like all those rosters I run. I think like 3 games for 5+ years each, and they all have like 30 people who log in daily. And that's pretty decent. Some pretty decent numbers. So, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. Hear this. Living sand, and then I spend the most time here with you guys still. And now it's low maintenance mobile gaming. Alright. Get that out. Little living sand out here. A little bit of these caster voice, a little bit. Actually, even my Viet grandmother, who speaks no English, would say when I was a kid, when I would do like announcements for things like band recitals, you know, the kind of thing. It's like, her voice is so good! Her voice is so good, she's so loud! It's like, we always think she's so quiet, she never talks. And this is like, the reality is, like, I never small talk with you, because it's not important. It's like, catch me when I'm actually doing my real thing. It's very different. Very different. And that is one thing where that side of the family was like super shocked. And it's like, what do you do? And it's like, I'll just turn on one of the streams, this is what I do. And like, you talk that much? Over 12 hours, 6 nights a week. We thought you were a mute when you were a child. No kidding. Some of my uncles thought I was legit mute. It's like, no, it's just I don't talk unless I have purpose. Like, this is purpose. Just hanging out, a family get together. It's like, I love you guys, but you know, it's not worth me constantly talking like this is. So I'm doing something I love and hanging out with people who also appreciate it. Oh dear. It's funny. It's funny. Dun, dun, dun. The women always flirt. Come to think of it, you're talking like the nail salon types, like the restaurant types. Yeah, a lot of those. A lot of my family members, though, they're not that kind of hits. Maybe a few, but they're all types. But in certain circles, I can see how they get that reputation. Okay, no problem. Level 51, he's climbing. Pop these out here. And we got an expedition. Lately, the expeditions have not been too bad to me. Granted, I've been kind of dodging the ones that are just like, you know, extra. So let's see. Penetrate cold resistance. I guess it depends if there's a cold resistance or a cold enemy, kind of like rolling the dice. And this one's got less fire resistance. I think those are too bad. Let's make sure we're just clear here before I start doing stuff. Life cannot be leeched. Mana cannot be leeched. I don't care about those. Monsters gain 100% of damage as extra fire. Well, we probably don't want that with the one over there. That might be a bad idea. So I'm gonna do this. Ooh, extra chaos damage. This is a terrible idea, but I'm gonna go with the terrible idea. Like, I don't need that XP anyway. Never mind how close I am to that level. I'll just do what I want. Here's you. That one I don't need out here. Ooh, Chronomancer. I think that's the one that if I chose to level another character, either that or just be the real rebel and blood mage for the hell of being blood mage. So, didn't I say I wasn't gonna? Oh well. Committed. Let's go kill these first. I mean, if I kill the ones that pop up before they get too much conversions, fine. As long as I don't have a boss in this area, like the last time I did Expedition, I'm pretty sure that's what really did me in last time. Let's clear you. These guys are coming. That's gonna pop here soon too. Let's pop the poison onto these. Pop this one as you are. Yeah, that everybody had a certain idea at the beginning. They were hitting all their clickbait type things. And now you pick up those. They've already adjusted a lot of the stuff that probably was also popping off in those videos. It can be a bit of a booby trap to just take whatever they're saying as gospel. There's a lot of like back and forth I see sometimes on X when I get like automatic messages that they think, oh, you like Path of Exile too? We'll show you these guys. And there's a lot of people kind of in a little bit of a tug of war on the state of the YouTube clickbait. What's good, what's bad, and their results of what they have told people kind of wrongly. It's just a thing. It's just a thing. Okay, let's see here. A little sand spirit action. Out this way. Not if I do. Okay, waystone. Let's go collect that. Okay, on to the right we go. Don't want this. Don't mind if I do. Let's grab the gold. Rotting Hulks. Okay, that was funny. Chrono, that'd be funny. Bone Rayman. That's not super exciting. Let me grab that anyway. Alright. Any other builds I want to go next year? I don't know yet. I gotta do the D4 thing on the 21st too. So I'm not like super lined up on builds we're gonna do because they're gonna also touch up builds. They're gonna release new classes. They're gonna rebalance. It'll be all kind of different before you know it. Okay, clear this one. Let's grab that tier 3. Careful here. Foul lurch. Don't mind if I do. Chainmail cowled helm. Not get caught in that. Okay, so there's no space, so we'll go ahead and do one of these. Into the next one. Later, Buggy. Thanks for the raid and Happy New Year to you. I've got this and a little Doriani. What you got for me? I gotta go ahead and salvage that one. We already know how it's gonna go. I don't need that. I don't need that. No ranks. No ranks. Necromancer. I picked up another one of those yesterday. See if the guild needs one. Nope, it does not. So this goes here for now. I'll compare the other ones later because it's kind of like cute in theory. I don't know if it really matters in practice though. Let's see. We'll disenchant here. I'll throw that in there. Okay, 14. Not something I really need. We'll go ahead and do one of those. This one goes into challenges because I didn't have space for it. I should put them all in challenges. Oh, that's too much brain power. Like, where does it go? Okay, Fawn hasn't fixed that poor witch yet. So I go up to Fortress. Or can I? Deserted. Are you not finished? I could have sworn it said it was. Oh, I was doing this because inventory, so we still have to kill some stuff in this one. Let's take this. Get that out of there. And then what are we doing here on the other side? Not bad. That'll be fine. Out here to the southeast. What are we doing? We don't need that one right now. I see. Oh no. Red rods. Yeah, I didn't think that I was gonna save the like checkpoints and whatnot, instance and everything. A little strange. And I was having the same problem, but I got to escape it. Naturally, Fawn's rig or something can't trick the system or do whatever I did to get out of there. You, that's going down. What's going on? You here on the left. Problem. Go again. Take the gold. Sure. And to the right. Nothing. Let's hop over to the Salvation Hideout again. The well, you and coat of red. 7% increase armor evasion, 85 maximum life, 78 stun threshold, 25% chance to be inflicted with bleeding when hit. What? What? Like the good way or the bad way? Are you inflicting them? How did I end up with so many random uniques anyway? Strange.
Of course.
I have this one. Not sure I had this one yet. Apparently I don't. Oh, I didn't have that one either. Interesting. I could have swore I picked it up before. Oh well. This happens to me with a lot of uniques. Like sometimes I put them in the guild first, and that's why. That's why. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they did give us when we bought it, they gave us the keys for Steam, they gave us the keys for Epic. It was like, here, use them both kind of energy. There's my tower. So we go ahead and deal with this. Steaming Springs. I don't know which boss that has. 12, 12, 12 everywhere. There's a 15. Maybe not for the boss experience. I'm not like crazy about boss results right now. Granted, the last one I had probably way too much stuff on it. Okay, Steaming Springs. Oh no. Not Meyer, not Meyer. Up we go again. Fiery Zealots. Head this way. I got whatever this is. Give me the gloom, please. Appreciate it. Interesting when the gloom is on this. Everything out here just popping at once. Woo. Hey, Leech, Rare, whatever you are, come here. Chaos Orb drop that way. Wish I could always have that purple pop. That's fun. So what are we doing with you? Another set of these. Dun, 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 dun. Waystones. Keeping it going. On to the left again. That'll be fine. Keep thinking that Vol Orb is a volatile after me. This is fine. Okay, that Shrines of Bounty complete. Gonna finish that rare out there. There you go. Nicely done. Porcupines and all. I got that expert antlers. Hey, that's exploding. I got itches. Careful. Let's go let those finish off. We'll get a decompose over there. That'll be fine. Let's see how this looks. Careful. I still have more of that spirit I haven't actually done anything with. Mighty we go. Happy New Year, Rob. First formal world boss announcement. Here's that. Brimstone crabs. Evade. Fire everywhere. I'm gonna throw some of these around. There you go. I'll let that run into stuff. It'll be fine. We'll collect out here. Fire there with that magic one. How's my flask? Looks good. It's fine. Careful there. Cool. No. A lot. Good with these. Nicely done. Let's see how we're doing over here to the right side. Dun. Okay, with this. Get that cleared out again. Porcupine Goliaths. Bearer of Penitence. See how we're doing over here to the next. Good enough. Those are going off. So now those eyes don't actually do anything for me. They're all over the place though. Now how do we do here again? Problemo. Looks good. No. You and your potatoes. New year, new PCs. This is the answer. Simple. Okay, let's get you done. Set of that. Explosions all around. Now what do I have here to the south side? Problem that way. Augmentation that I don't need but I cannot resist. I don't know, it's like, hey, it's there, I'll pick it out. Your neighborhood soonly. Well, when you say it, I actually believe it. When Fawn says it, I'm just like, Okay, let's see. Southwest. Get you out of here. There we are. Brimstones. Oh, and a flask again. So, I got some of this we can work with, maybe. There we go, it's good. Leave the follow, welcome in. That's the golden blood. There's skills we're gonna have on myself right now. I got that. There we go. Don't even use it much. It's fine. I got this, and right now, of course, you know, go out of our way for it. Okay, let's collect the gold. There's my flask again. Nice recovery. And more of these guys. Got that land where that one was going. It's fine. We got it handled. Let them fall right over. I don't like projectile anything. The ones that have to run up to me. These I can be with all the time. Gold amulet. For 13. It's going to collect this. Zealots everywhere. More bearers of penitence. And now, what are we up to? Those are done. It's got a waystone here for me. Hello, how you doing? Smoke. Off we go. Okay, you are fine. More of these. Blast a little low again. Here. Let that die out. Be conservative on the uses of my flasks again. Oh, there's missed 2 times. There we go. We're getting a nice little refill on that front. Just taking a walk. Letting it go. Seems fine. Now what we have on the right side, just like you, no problem here. There's our little stalkers. And I can see the rares. Great success. Now let's kill these before we worry about it. 11. Pick all that. I'm doing well, doing well. Happy New Year. One up top, two up top. Looks like both of them are up there, so I will be too. Making my way, my slowpokeness. Okay, more things to kill. It's way more satisfying when something is to be done. It's not just a backtrack. Magic. Diviners, crossbows. Whoops. You throw at me, I throw right where that came from. Easy. There also is a boss, that's true. Sometimes some things are dying like on the edges of the smoke and I'm surprised it hits. But it does. Okay, I'll take this. Not as high as I wanted. I got another rare out here. Gotta go around. You can't just jump across that or something. Really? Really? Ooh. And there's the Icar Ripper. The Voracious out there hanging out in the smoke. It's the other bow, not the one I want. I'll take you. Looks like it's inventory time. Do it. And we'll go get the boss after. Rather not break my back. Well, I should anyway. Okay. I've got. Oh well, I might as well do that too. And then Doriani. How do you do, bud? Okay. So I don't need this. I don't need that one. This is a no. Or was it? Nah. That's something I need. No ranks. Nothing here. No ranks on that one. 13% armor, strength things. Nah. Poison concoctions. Pretty fun. Highly recommend. 13 doesn't have anything on it. Let's see here about that. Oh, it does have something on it. Well, that's just disappointing. I'll do this instead, I guess. This one looks like I could use some more, even if it's a 12. I keep doing that on the 12s, and I really should just be making them at least 13s. 11s. I need another 11. Let me grab one. I can actually do my Roman numerals properly this time. Earlier, I thought that was a 6. Because sometimes brain no work. Should have 11 somewhere in this mess, right? Try not to use the rares. I guess I want them later. All the 10s and all the land. I guess I can work with that too here. There we go. 10s, 10s, 10s. Forever waiting for a more efficient way for the waystones to get ordered. I just need to convert my old map tabs into something. It would be easy. Here, 11 first. This one, and that one. Cool. That'll do. This one, this one, this one. A little better, I guess. Let me do another one of these. And what's next? So we can't get there yet. We gotta finish this first. So we still have the boss to do. Dun, dun, dun. We got a principal, we take that. So the bosses are up north of the boss. We'll see what we have here. Which one are you in this zone? Isn't it like the twin dudes? Nope, it's a snake check. Alright, snaky gal. Since you like to stand still, I can actually hit the despair on you to make sense. Plenty of distance. Only 6 different poisons. I swore I had more than that. I was like, had a decompose coming. That hurts a little bit. Really could have gotten out of this. It's fine. Another one of those. Nice. She gave me a 14 too. Yeah, nothing else on me right now. I'll take it. I do believe you can, yes. You can trade these. Nothing says you can't.
Yes.
Okay, now what are we doing? Identify. Whoops.
Yes.
Kind of curious about the other concoctions. Not gonna lie. I can't imagine them being a more fun time than the one I currently have.
Of course.
Split. Fun. Okay, so this one goes here. And then this is nothing on it at the moment, so it's like one of those. Monsters are evasive and monsters are armored. They can steal my charges that I don't use. That's not a big deal. Okay, so Lost Towers. Look at this random 12. I guess we'll just throw on you. Oops. Traverse. Yeah, Doriani has a limited amount of those as well. Granted, after you get to like higher tiers, not such a thing anymore, but while you're lower, yeah. You can grab those right off of him for gold. Ooh, tower time again. Can't go downstairs there. No, lead potted so he can play with Strimmer. I'll usually play with him because he is behind. What are we doing? But we blame his PC for that mainly. If you loaded and actually could play, it'd be fine by now. Somebody just won't buy the new PC. Dun, dun, dun. Here you go. Once you're done. Okay. Pop these. Okay, do this. What did we do? How we doing? A little moon tongue action. Good morning, Angel. Happy New Year. Careful now. No, Stevie Wonder with the servers. I don't know if that's the problem right now. Take the gold. Whoops. Careful now. More magic. Magic everywhere. Up we are going. More priests. No problem this way. Careful now. How are we looking? To right. Careful. There is a prowler back there, or two. Usually come in pairs at least, right? Evade, evade, evade. More decompose, please. Love it. Get your gas into place. Jenna was laughing gas. Oh, Joker move on everybody. It would actually be hilarious. See them with the. I mean, a name already. It's not the same. Actually, he's got even a more special case. Right now, his character is locked in a bugged instance in front of the Bog Witch that gives spirit. Every time he logs in, it crashes. And I was in that area too, and it was crashing me as well, but I got out, however it happened. But he's been there for ages now. And then his witch just can't move. So he's trying to download another client, the Epic client, to see if maybe it'll be a little bit more stable. But I don't know if that's going to solve it. What's the ball running around? This is a Valor pet. It is modeled after one of the items in the currencies right here. It just follows me around. It looks hysterical. Well, did it be the Chaos Trials on this character? I had help, so I beat it really, really early. The Chaos Trials on my witch, at least the first one, she's also like 30-something, maybe 40. I don't remember. It wasn't especially high. It's gonna depend on the build. It's gonna depend on the build. It always is like that. So what was I looking for? A precursor. So we got this one with some XP gain. How many of the areas around here actually viable for that? I guess a lot of them. The shame about the canal hideout being one of them, but go ahead and do this. Cool. Alright, here's our little hideout here. We have that. Doing lots of stuff. The shame we don't have more towers right here. I guess there's one right that way. So let's go decay. We'll throw the... Would like something better than that. Like the 13. Anything on this that's like bricked? No, extra lightning damage is okay. My resistances are pretty okay right now. Just my energy shield and my health need some pick me up. Eventually watch the market enough and get proper upgrades there. It'll be okay. Although the resistances being like that and wanting to keep them might be a little bit of a struggle reworking everything it always is. Okay, now what are we doing? Let's see, back that up. Yeah, that's scum muzzle. Let's see, they give me that waystone, buddy. And here's you and you. Theridon going on. I picked up a shield. I don't even have a weapon swap yet. I guess we could do something about that. All the way up here. Fungal proliferators. Oh, hello. Something did explode on me on death, but it didn't kill me. Just barely spared me. Okay, shield's coming back out. There you go. Mm-hmm. And energy shield up there, I suppose. I want tagging some of these with the poison, just like walking off into death. That's explode. Cool. That one gave me the circle so I could tell. So we had some volatile plants. I didn't even realize it. That actually may have been what hit me earlier. Something like that. Hit you. Fine. Keep it moving just a little bit over this way. Careful there. Just keep shooting. Pop these. Yes, he was in the party. Right side. Here we go. So this way. Skeleton Spriggan. We both crashed together in that boss fight. Right side here. Get this one out of the way. Skeleton Spriggans. Got that gosh darn shrine with the lightning going on. Yep, pretty much the only time I've been crashing, it's been party deal. Think it that way. So this area clear enough so I can grab this annoying thing here. There we go. Now I've got that lightning. Interesting how the shrines in this game are like super deadly before you touch them, and then you get the power. You gotta take that risk. Go figure, this game would do that to us. Okay, this side. Don't mind if I do. Shocking all that. Somebody's got some purple chaos explosion activity going on. Let's see what else is happening here. More you guys. Watch anything that's gonna explode on me. I don't think there are anything like that. There's anything like that at the moment. It's not hard to tell though. The rares kind of sneak up on you. They don't have all those little auras making it clear what they are. This one makes it pretty obvious. I'll just walk in through the poison. Eventually it's going down. Looks good. Let's see how to take this, this, and this. Okay, what are we doing here? On this side is a dead end. The area off the map actually looks pretty cool though. There's a lot of actually really cool looking things like off map in this game. You get like those titans with the cutaway of their brain exposed. You got the people in the oasis we saw yesterday. Sometimes little details like that you gotta appreciate. Whoops. There's a cultist firing those explosives. They got like what I have on mine. Let's see, he crashed again. You know what I have on mine, but like in spades. I wish my silly mucus shot was that cool. Watch out for the explosion. See what else is happening out here. None of this. Now, what are we doing out on the left-hand side? Get you out of here. To the left. Okay, now. There, we're done. There you go. Cool. Let's see how we're doing out this way and to the right. We're wasting at 11. The last of the rares is down here. I could go that way, but I think this is the right way. Go down and take a left. The gold. Explosions all of the time. What's over here? We'll take a look. I'm a sucker for these little like particle effects. And sometimes they have it on wings. I was like, oh, I want that. I see it on this floor. I was like, that's cute. Don't take much. We're going down. I'm not quite dead yet. Cool, now it is. Get a little bit of time to get over itself. Alright, so we got some more here to kill, I suppose. A little bit of XP gain here, not a whole lot. Work with it though. There you are. I can just run on in. Nice. So what else is down here? you go. Walk into my eyes. Okay, let's. It's all fine. Down there, nothing. Alrighty, that'll do. Let's go back. It makes sense of that portal. Sometimes it feels like he's like super flashy, other times he's really not much. Like these. That was extra, and now they can't like make up their minds. Why does this one decide he's gonna do that and this one doesn't? I don't know. I don't know. It's a very weird portal. We'll salvage that one. We'll sell this. We'll sell that. +4 level all fire spell skills, but it didn't come with the actual fire part. I guess maybe people running fireball, not the raging spirits. I don't care anyway, so it might be alright. Let's throw you in here. Salvage bench this.
Go forth and grow.
Grow. He's just telling us, get out there and level, bitches. And out goes here. 12, 12. All the 12s. Here, I'll throw this in there for now. Got these to work with. Did any of these need anything? Yeah, they did. I already said that, friend. Yeah, these and these. I need higher ranks or more waystones. How dare you make me do this? Granted, maybe on the 14. Monsters are armored, monster is evasives. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad. And then I had options. These have a lot going on. Maybe look at the level before we go and try to do all these. Maybe. Let's go this way. The crypt. Hopefully I can also get more waystones.
Go well.
Dun, 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 dun. Taking a walk with my Vol Orb. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Now we're rolling again. What are we doing with this? Pale Stitch Stalker. That'll be fine. And here's this. Again, open the chart. Waystone this way. Did you have a lot of stuff on that witch that is keeping the other characters from playing? If you need another Everlasting to have a spare. It's not as good as the one you have on that witch, but that's the main one that's keeping you from playing any of the other characters. I can just give it to you. Fun. Dire tusks. See how that is doing. There you go. Carver Brute. Terracotta Fanatics. I'll take this. And then we're up this way. Easy prey. There's Gaunt. I can keep coming. I'm gonna check what that is. I don't know why I picked it up, but I did it anyway. Double click things. What can I say? Picking some urns. Why are boars in a crib anyway? What's going on here?
That's quite nice.
Weird, random thing. Over this, I need a switch. Here we go. We're pushing into things way more than I probably should be. But what can I say? I'm Templar energy. We don't have Templar yet. It's like I'm Templar energy, I'm not a ranger type. This is my problem. Like I don't even like playing like healer as a backline, healing paladin and whatnot. I was like, wow. Scarlet Lash out here. Hot bees. Alright, yeah, you need the Everlasting. I got one. Okay, let's take this and this. Alright, these two of your characters are pretty good. The Stoic Scepter. This way. Back up. Let's do that. Fine belt. I don't know what the unique pool for that's like. I'll take it though. Amputation. Nope. Let's put that rare out there. Get rid of all of these. There you go again. That's that's fine. Okay, here on the southeast side. Whoopsies. Stop it. Out of here with that. Another set of you. Just throw watch the chain reaction. It's good. Here you go. Not bad at all. We'll get that going for us. Explosion, explosion, explosions. That'll be fine. Don't mind if I do. That's good. The switch, I guess I will go ahead and hit it. Looks like that might be the right direction. Anyway. Raichu. Back it out. This way. Okay. So now, let's go ahead and do this, and 40% experience gain. I suppose we can go ahead and check out all the little corners a bit. Eyes are so creepy. Deal. The most exciting part about cosmetics in this game, I can use them on the other characters later too. No matter what class. Off we go. So I already have creepy delirium or Templar in my future. New class. Soon, eventually. I don't know when, but eventually. See, it said his witch had come online, and then they like hung for a while. I was like, awesome, I think he's gonna survive. And then we remember his loading time is terrible, so it takes him loading before we know. Back in here we go. Any good tips on waystone sustainment? Juice up the waystones. Even if it's like a lower waystone, you need more of them. You can just give them more currency, feed them, and it will roll higher and higher and higher. If it's higher, then there's a good chance you're gonna keep sustaining, you know, assuming you're completing. Like right now, I'm not sustaining super great because I'm just running ones that don't have like huge, like 200 plus modifiers on the waystones. And technically, even you can get precursors that have waystone improvements if you're that desperate. Those exist too. No problem. Thank you for that follow to you, by the way. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Let's go ahead and throw that in here. The belts. And then we need Doriani to get rid of my other junk here. We obviously don't need. So that's fine. Fire and lightning resistance on this. Me and my shield hoarding. This keeps happening. I got space though. It's fine. 30% movement speed on this. It's a shame about those resistances though, and obviously this character can't roll with that, but we'll put that in here for now. Cool deal. Throw that in here and here. Okay, cool. All good? All good. So did Fawn find a character that he can roll with? Yes, no, maybe so. At the moment, looks like not so much. That's alright. So let's see. I've got more of these. Mess with that. Bringing deers, is he? Canal hideout. I wonder, if I do this one, will it unlock it for Fawn, even if it wasn't on his map? Because he still needs a hideout. I'm pretty sure he hasn't found one of those on his map yet. Granted, most of the time he just lets me open mine, and that's kind of the problem. Here with the backwash. Leave that canal there for now. Kind of more interesting going out this way. These are really nice, but for now, let's do this. 13s, 15 or 13. Those are our options. Let's not burn the rarity. Oh, both of those are rarity. This one's also rarity. All three of mine are rarity. Okay, this is fine, I guess. We'll go with it. Like, yeah, I mean, who doesn't? So, like, 3 of us own it, so, you know, we're in good shape, but then everybody else out there, you know, maybe not so much. Backwash! It does, thank you. Dark Angel has the answer, so whenever Fawn's completely in here, he can get the canal one. I'm sure we can manage it. And here's this. Not bad. I need more hideout options. I want my graveyard. I think I have one other. Well, I guess all the old ones would be cool too. They just like converted them. There are a lot of the old ones that I liked. I think there was like one that's kind of like an old library. It kind of looks like the Count's place. Now I think about it. I like that one too. Yeah, the canal was really nice. It's sitting right there on my map. I'm gonna make sure we save it for when Fawn is here, so he can actually have a hideout he can play with. They haven't started selling like the furniture and whatever, but that was always a charming part of the game too. Okay, let's get you out of here. Gold. This is fine. Ooh, a stellar amulet. That's like, I don't care for those when they roll like, even rare or anything. It's like, no, no, no. I want the base ones so I can chance orb. These is what I want. I have dreams. Okay, left. Yeah, I even rolled that Astra, whatever, amulet, whatever it is. I don't even know if I can bring myself to sell it. I'm probably just throw it on the witch or something. Okay, don't need this, do I? Nope. Now here, Care of Penitence, careful. Okay. How are we doing on the left? Oh, warrior. What mod if I do? Whoops. No, they're running to me. There's one place to run to their deaths. 71s, I don't need it. Let's get that Bear of Penitence cleared. And then what do we have? Hello there, friends. Goodbye. Whoops, it's loading. Defeated Foul Blacksmith. I can't actually go the route that I thought I could with this. There we go. That explosive could have been bad, but it didn't end up that way. Careful. See how this is doing. Sad thing is, I was testing an Orb Chance just for fun early on in this game on a Scepter, and it like immediately rolled the unique that goes with it. Of course, that's cheap and whatnot. It's like, if I had really thought it through, I should have, if I had that kind of luck, I'm sure I hit it on pretty much anything else. Maybe it would have been something shiny. Instead of something I already had multiple copies of. Blood Zealots. Get you out of here. No problem. The Iron Thaumaturgist. That's a lot of fungal wolves. Let's see these out of here. Okay, you. Moving, we're moving. There we are. That'll be fine. Grabbing some gold now. Hello there. Well, I got that ring, it's even like, more efficient at just letting them walk to their deaths. Pretty nice. I think I can actually reroute my passive tree out of some of the, I think like maybe some of the evasion. Even get more chaos damage over on the more towards that witch side. Might be kind of nice. Maybe start going that direction next as I level, since I've got a few left. Granted, I don't know where it's gonna like properly like stall out, approaching that 90, and after that it feels like kind of like, eh, alright. Squeeze out more at a certain point. It's kind of like, eh, why? Okay, grab the Waystone. Don't mind if I do. Just early on, we don't even have like the completion for like the league. Get all the way. I'd assume there's like a Steam achievement. I don't even care about those. We'll see what happens though. We still have a few weeks to hang out here. Grab this. Filthy Crone. Augmentation. Doesn't matter like how tight can we push this build on it. It's not gonna have struggles. It's, oh, 100's tough. We're not doing like old school like 5 ways where everyone just constantly pooling stuff together. I don't know how that scene is. So where are we off? Where are we off to? So we can go over here, maybe take a left. Looks like this area over here had stuff too. Let's do this. Get there one. Fungal wolves. I guess now it'll be like 6-way parties, huh? This one, just grab that gold. That's a dead end. Over here, though. Take a look. Stone over there. Sure, why not? Got the gold there and there. Well, I do have resistances in a place where I could use the runes for just more energy shield evasion. I'm still capping some of those resistances with the runes. Okay, last two are over there, so we do need to go all the way out this way. Take a walk. I'm listening to see if that orb makes noise. I'm pretty sure it does. You can hear it rolling. Da, 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 da. Here on the left side. Dun, 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 dun. That poison is doing alright. Definitely doing alright. Die, and they do. Careful now. She's almost able to one-shot them with the impact. It's probably superior, but I just like damage over time. A little bit of that experience doesn't bother me. See what happens when I push it a little bit higher. I could probably put more crit chance and whatnot on it. Take it into proper like one-shot territory. We'll see. We'll see. It's just a matter of respecting the board, I think. Or at least on this tier. For that to happen. Careful. Double belt. Nope. No, thank you. Do this. Right we go. Hit, hit, hit. More of these. There you go. Kind of dancing around. Alright, there's a crowd in this back up. Too much of a crowd. Enforcers. It's good to you. Out here on the right hand side. Whoopsies. Back it up again. Okay, with this. Calm with you. Careful. Pyro fires. Staff action. That's one of those. Slim mace, huh? I don't know which one that is, but I'll take it. And a chance shard. Talking about we like those. Cool. Let's see how we're doing on to the right. No you. Old Heart the Stalker. He's got a lot of resistances going on there by the looks of it. But probably not to me. Yep, not to mine. Good old chaos damage, tried and true. Nothing has the resistances to that. When they do though, I feel it. Suffering. Not today. Back in here we go. Da, 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 da. Remember, so breach mobs. The issue with the breach mobs are this right now is not as fast as you are, and it becomes a little painful. Okay, let's see here. I don't have a Queen of the Forest, so. And if I take off these boots, I don't have the damage to beat those consistently. Alright, so what are we doing? Okay, clear this. 31% increased chaos damage, intelligence, 75 life per to be killed. That's nice. Didn't get the chaos ranks though. Or didn't get like natural spell ranks, so it doesn't work. Frost breath. All damage from hits with this weapon contributes to freeze buildup. Can only strike against frozen enemies. That's kind of neat, actually.
Of course.
I don't know. Melee go to melee. Here comes the classic issue. 22% increased charm charges. Double belt here. Get you in there. Whoops. That is not what I wanted to do. There we are. Okay, this one with the belts. We'll go pop this here. We wanted to roll this one. Nothing. This is to be expected. It's alright. So I've got another one of these to roll here. One additional random modifiers. Interesting. One additional modifier on everything in that range. There's a 12. We'll throw that in there. Currency here. Good with these. No, what do we have? Dun, dun, dun. It's a canal deal, hidden grotto. 10% increased XP gain. Yes. Got these 15s here. Which ones do we like? It's a 190% for the waystone. 10% increased magic pack size. Monsters break armor equal to 50% of physical damage dealt. So there's 40% chance to poison on hit. Oh, that's gross. Death wish, yes.
Goodbye.
Mainly, I want more waystones. Dun, dun, dun. To the grotto. Let's see if I go to the dead end again. I always do. Classic deal. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Out we are going.
No mercy.
We're gonna have to maybe ticket about the witch. Oh dear, I don't know how the tickets are going to work because of the holiday, but it should be over soon, right? I've heard kind of a little bit of horror stories about ticket process right now. All it taking forever, and then them coming back with, they don't understand what you do, what you need. Yeah, right. 100 days is compensation. It's like all I wanted was spirit, and now my spirits are crushed. Let me take the gold. Let's get it out of here. Okay, lesser jewelers. Got that scepter out here, or of augmentations. They ruined Christmas. They ruined the New Year. How could you? Oh, that hurt. Poison vultures. That's not good. Oh, let's go back that up. Okay, now what are you doing with these? That's fair play and focus. No problem at all. Back that up. This way as you do. Largely mild. Sure, that's right. That's right. Okay, now what is this? Uncut Spirit Gem. Let's get this out of the way. Fine enough. Looking good. Get that guard out of the way. And that's a magical, we don't need a deal. Cool. With another jeweler's orb though. Give us the perfect ones. The easy 3 diffs. I actually left one of those perfects up for 3 divines on Alva's currency exchange. It was like significantly under that. It's like eventually maybe someone will buy it. I logged in and it looked like she got a similar head, which I'd actually never seen, never paid attention to it before. I was like, what is that? What does it mean? It's like, oh, someone actually did buy it for 3. Go figure. Interesting enough, there were a ton of them on the market for 1. I don't know if anyone would actually trade that. But it was like a significant amount when I was checking. It's like, there was no way I was gonna sell mine for 1 on the trade. And it didn't feel like it was gonna do it for 3, but it did. Okay, clear. Back up this way. Probably cool. This character like isn't really hurting for the extra sockets anyway. I do have 1 more left for the witch. I'm not sure exactly where I put it. I guess I would put it blasphemy. I love that skill so much. And all the curses that just run around profit. Clear you. Give it back some of its radius. It'll feel pretty good. I don't know, it's like 3 divine, good, but it's 5. Like 3 divine bags, not that much. Okay, this way here. Oh, hello! I just died. Fawn just invited me to a party, and now I'm that much closer to not getting that level.
The hour
Back
grows
to 86%.
Perhaps we are in need of a new champion.
Okay, so did you need that amulet? Okay, here. Pretty much. Well, they kill me. Down we go. Collect this. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. Increase damage with bow skills. Alright, yeah. Gotta put this back in here then. What is this doing? Not what I need it to. That's what. Here. Okay, that one's 37% increased spirit. Not enough with that going on there. Let's go ahead and get rid of these now. Accept.
On with the work.
Let's throw that in there. Stone threshold flash charges. I don't need these, do I? No. Actually, put this in here. Cool.
Yes.
And we'll go do the exchange for this. Cool deal.
Not on our side.
Dun dun dun. Like he's still just going on the chat. He doesn't even register. You just killed me. Doing that. Let's go this way, I suppose. I don't want to waste my experience ones over here. I wanted to do the canal. There we find. So what's here does the monk do? Granted, he just had to put like whatever gear he had available, so it won't be pretty. What level is the monk? 77. There. Dun, dun, dun. No, I was fighting towards this direction. And you hit the party window accept, so I accepted it, and the next thing the vultures I was fighting jumped me, and I was dead. It was a poison 15. Yeah. Alright, so let's see here. We're doing 6s on the witch. This is a 77 type deal here. Just see what it looks like with the blank one. We mainly just want to get him hide out. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you're the leader? You gotta give it back to me. Yeah. Cool. So let's do this, and we'll pop that open.
Goodbye.
To the hideout. I should have moved here, but that's okay. It's only 7. It's not gonna scare me. I don't want to finish it until Fawn actually loads in. This is a really pretty hideout, though. You gotta admit. Definitely the most homey of the ones actually available in game without purchase. Dun, 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 dun. Take some gold here. Let's go clear these out. If I didn't leave anything over there that Fawn can't handle. Or above alchemy. Any advice for a new player? What was the first thing one would do with Path of Exile 2? Well, as a new player, you're gonna be doing a lot of campaigns, so it's gonna be time to learn the mechanics. Pretty straightforward experience there. When it's time to choose the ascendancy, both of the ranger ones are pretty good. I went Pathfinder, but I think most people, like, with preparation, they go Deadeye first. You can really go either way depending on which one you like. Around the gold. No, do not make 20 different ults. You already started ranger, you're already kind of on the right track. With which character is her roll with. There we go. Back here, we'll get that done. Do all of these. Watch out for that fire now. Grab that chest. For the voracious. Very nice. There's the canal for Fawn. Should have unlocked it. Look at that. He's never had such a nice portal. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so Fawn's got his hideout, finally. We got that going for us. +5 to intelligence. Oh dear. +1 to all physical skills. At least it's the one that lines up with what it is. I suppose. I hate when I do that. Here. We got a space for you in the currencies. I'm gonna put these away in my maps. Should go there, and 13 can switch with this. Cool. For Fawn, I don't know what tier he needs. Let's go and grab any 7s that are alright here. See how that does for him. Granted, it's level 77, so you have to be higher than that. I don't want to go that way right now. But for now, we're doing cleanup type maps just so we can see what Fawn is up to. Here's a grotto. That's tragic. To the grotto! Until Huntress comes out, fair enough. Good choice. We got a little shocking around in this one. Dun, 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 dun. Always with a deadhead in the grotto. Always. Happy New Year to you too, Night Dads. No problem. Oh, here we go. Out here we got all sorts of little maggoty things are rolling. Sure. Outside, how do you do? Little Vol guards. No problemo here. That'll be fine. Clear these out. And what are we doing southeast? Just like you. Order of augmentation if one wants it, you can have those. Oh, what's out here on the right? I'm gonna look around. Is the guys in no problem? Get these out of the way. Those need to wake up. There they go. There you on right. So put his jellyfish and everything back on, right? Right. Not bad. Now what else is going? All the augmentations. Fine. Here's these. Rawhide belt and whatnot. You can pick that up. Watch out for fire here. Back down this way. I'll catch it. Out there doing something. What did you find out here? Is there a little... No, there's a little spider. Like fighting for his life for the one little struggler. There you go. Now we're on the move again. Southeast. These are okay. This is America. Go. That'll be fine. See what else is here. Make that throw. No, I cannot. There we go. Now we can. That'll work. Body rune this way. Around here again. Pull there. Just I'll take this. No problem. The left has some shenanigans. We'll get you cleared right out of here. Pop these. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you try clearing the cache of your options. It might help you. You can do it in options before you log into the character, or you can do it while in another character. Truly. It's Warhammer. Stuff you can loot. Nope, he died, so that doesn't work. Let's grab that great hammer here. Taking the gold. While he's over there, he can give it a shot, trying the options there. Risen. Stellar amulet, shiny. Take this.
Now this will come in handy.
We shall see. More of this and this. I throw that. Actually, that works. The gas does go through. Careful now. Pop this one. Yeah, this is Poison Concoction. It was pretty wild. Granted, in Pathfinder 1, it can actually do more wild things. Right now, this one doesn't do like all the bounces and ricochets and some of the things that apparently they could do in the other game. It's still pretty neat, so long as I'm running the decomposed boots. Without the decomposed boots, it is not nearly as impressive. And most of this coverage is because my boots are automatically decomposing bodies. Just throw one little gas. Like, that's okay. But it's the coverage from the boots that makes it look really neat. There you go. That'll be fine. Alright, throat cutters. Another one of that and that. Let's see how that's doing. Pop the chest. Nothing there I need. Illusions everywhere. More shocking ground. Let's go this way. I'm gonna check out what's on the left side. Let's get those cleared again. There we go. Composite bow. We don't need this. What's in the black room? Perfect mercenaries. Careful again. As you're going down. Now here we are. Oops. That'll be fine. Another ultimatum. I'll take the regal orb this way. Now this will come in handy. Probably you. Da-dum. Composite bow. See what that's doing. Here. Flash larva. Some Maricuffs. All good. Pop the chest. No thanks. Take that too. Let's see what we're doing on the south side. Still have more to kill? Yeah, one more rare. On that side, I don't need to kill these that much just to clear this map. So this isn't really like my XP value. Just to clear it for the sake of clearing. 2 rares actually. Let's get these out of here. And then I want you and you. See how this is doing. Throw this away. And then slink. Whoops. Take the quiver. And I've got another one here on the right to clear. Rolling. That ball orb go. Pretty sure there's a sound effect for it. If the Kiwis can do what they do, surely the ball orb can have a little rumble. Dread rattle. Getting ground complete. Take this. Let's go back to the hideout. Contesting the UI deal, I suppose. If he's doing that, let's go pop another one of my maps. Let's go here, and I also wanted to do the stellar, yeah. Where is it? There we go, nothing. Our belt collection. Ridiculous amount of these, sure. Cool with this. Try and verify the file. So now I'm kind of curious myself. So UI is where they said it was. It's not there. Games. I guess there's graphic options. Advanced settings, detail settings. Yeah, I don't see a UI one. Do I? Interface, you would think it'd be there. There's cursor, there's chat, gameplay, items. Visual sensitivity, map. Input sound, I don't think it would be there. So yeah, I don't see that kind of thing here myself either. UI brightness. Settings. Yeah, don't see anything like this. Okay, maps. For me, I had 13s going out there. Oh, there's 15. Let's see if we can find redemption on the 15. Okay, disenchants. This out of here. Clearing shader cache only from File Explorer once the game is closed. There you go. I'm sure you can try that. Does it have any ranks on it? Nope. This one have any ranks on it? No.
They'll be here.
Back over here where we had some XP bonuses. We did have one over here on the right? Okay. Steaming Springs. Increase number of monsters. Monsters 50% increase area effect. Monsters have a 38% reduce extra damage from critical hits. Sure. Let's see what the currency's doing. That'll be fine. What are the challenges here now too? And this one goes into that.
Go well.
See how it goes. Dun, 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 dun. On the right side. How are we doing now?
Out of my way.
Blood zealots chasing me like this. Get out of here. 10, not good enough. It's like something had like a chaos explosion. Another waste toad. It's like, thanks for all these waste toads, but that's not what I'm looking for. To a 92% increased chance here, so hopefully we see some more. Back that up just a little bit. And then what's on the left? Be fine. Rusted dinos. Waste stones everywhere. Never trust those kind of robots. It's always some. Why did it have that kind of death? I think that's bugged. I was doing that yesterday. It's like I could not make any sense of it, and I still can't. I don't think it's my finisher, is it? Makes no sense. Scorpion monkeys. There we go. More explosions for you. That'll be fine. Now, back that up. Problem here. The lightning shrine again. Let's get these out of here first before we worry about it. Yes, yes, yes. Lightning, it's on this side. Right over here. Lots of little things here for me. Evade this way. We'll grab that. There we are. Now fear the lightning. We are the lightning. What about that? I need right this second. See what else is going on. Open the Eye of the Storm. Fancy. Interesting having all these little robots like just hanging out on the beach and hanging on out by the springs. Go. Bramble Roas. That'll be fine. Lightning everywhere. Scorpion monkeys. Now what's going on with this one? We got like Boomrick the Hulky. Watching out for the explosions. Let's go ahead and take this. That way now. Carver Maulers. Rusted Dinos. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. What's this doing for me? Carver Mauler business. Everywhere I go, more lightning. There it is again. What is that? What is that? Poppies. Who does it? Who does it? Good hot spring to bring in the new year. Even the robots are into it. These into what I've already put down. There we are. More flask charges right there. This is all again. It's so itchy. It's always one of the highest chance of death. More belts. Alright, we're gonna leave that belt alone. The wide belt unique is not so exciting. Back it. Alright, there's more. That's gonna explode. Let's get out of it. No problem. And there's more of that. Who's doing it this time? Okay, you. There you go. That's the one with our fiery origin. He's got random chaos stuff going on. Or just like roll, 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 stop. Roll, 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 stop. For that as you do. Here again. And to the left. What are you doing with these? Whoops. Trying to get more flasks. Like random bloody skeletons erupting from robots. How is this supposed to make any sense? There we go. Da, 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 da. Clear here. Here's these. Try harder than your best. Best +1. It's a new year. We gotta do better. We gotta do better. Carver Maulers. More chaos out of nowhere again. Why does it keep doing this? A Vol Orb for me there too. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's take this, that, and these. Round this way. Those, fine. Nothing is impossible, just maybe currently not possible with whatever you're doing right now. Carver right there, back that up. Grab the waystone. Now what are we doing here? Granted, he just did an install on Epic. I don't know how much they're sharing files. Probably not at all. And he's still logged in with Epic. I'm pretty sure it had the same issue. Here comes kind of the underlying deal of just deleting cache files probably won't work unless they're sharing the same ones. He already basically did an alternate attempt to fix that kind of issue. Back that up. There you go. Okay, this. He's gone. Interesting. Finisher, that is. So, let's come back. I'm gonna sort of chase some more kills here, I suppose I could do that too. Out to the right. Mind if I do. Okay, clear these. And, oh, what's this? Fine. Dun, 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 dun. Lots left out this way. What am I gonna do for you? And I'm gonna go over here. Back to the hideout. Definitely log in using your Steam. They're all connected. It's the same game. It's through your Grinding Gear Games account, isn't it? Okay. So we'll get rid of you. This one's fire and stun. That is also nothing I need. Let's go ahead and get a salvage on this.
Go forth and
Yep.
row.
And these go in here. These are 9s, these are 10s. All good. Map options. Oh, what do we have? I got a 13. What's the waystone roll on this one? Not big.
Go well.
Oh well. 170 now. Rarity of items found in area. Good luck, hopefully it helps. Decay or augury. Let's go augury. Tight and close space. I'll be fine. This thing better give me more waystones and a higher tier. Too lazy to go and reforge.
Stay dead.
Are those undead? Yeah, I guess. Those all whatchamacallits are kind of dead-ish. Now we here. Go. What? Just for fun. Aren't there offices somewhere else now? Well, I think still in museum. Okay, here's the Waystone 13. I mean, I guess it's a start. It's a start. Everything into the gassed up room. Those things are gonna die over there. My decompose made it all the way over that side. Just out here gassing places before I've even been there. Great success. Check out the rats. The snakes moved for a second here. There you go. Wait, wouldn't that be like super terrifying? You just got hanging out with your buddies, all of a sudden the room gets gassed, your buddy dies, he explodes, now you're gassed, you explode, you know, that's pretty horrific.